players are just sitting there like, I got 2 pairs.
I got 2 pairs.
Literally nobody moved.
I got it. I think oh, you actually. What's it? It? This is a good. It's a good exercise. Wait, show me the other one. I have the other blanket. I have the other blanket. Wait. Can we still go once? Hold on.
Show me the other one.
Okay, we go.
I think you're bluffing.
Whatever decision you make sure to open your mouth first. Caller from open.
I call.
King.
Ace king.
You motherfucker.
You open your mouth, Chris. You open wide. You take your medicine.
You motherfucker.
I told you, I didn't think you were bluffing. You weren't bluffing.
Fucking idiot. God damn it.
Fucking idiot. Kevin delivers!
It's like 4-6 or something.
Wait, after the after the
Alright, Marga. Fucking Morse code.
What's Morse code?
You bet 22-4-2.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
No, it's just because of 22 for 2. It's always gonna rattle him.
No matter what happens, I'm gonna make the wrong mistake.
No, I know that.
I don't want it. Here, you just take the problem.
Oh my God. We're not chasing. Huh?
I'm not chasing.
Huh?
Are you chasing?
I'm not chasing either.
Me either.
I got 2 players not chasing. Look at happen.
I'm all in.
Okay. Wow. And just
Holy
like that.
Shit.
With king queen? King.
Close.
Like
King
it.
queen.
Chris wouldn't have been here. Unbelievable.
You have a full house, I don't know what you do.
TK, put the money in, man. There's the call.
You can't make this shit up.
Fuck it.
Oh, he's gonna win that bounty. Show it, Mariano.
Show the jack eye.
Yep.
Show the jack eye.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. Got him. Got him. JT, you have to look at him.
Francisco, what are your odds when you're going against a pro?
Huh? Nick knows, when you're against a pro, your chances to win are very low.
Where are you going? Bathroom? No, I feel like I'm gonna call.
Here, you want a napkin?
That's the napkin that Dennis wiped his. No, that's his. That's
mine.
he wiped his face with that.
Next hand, please. It's just wasting time.
Show him one now. Show him one now.
Come on, let's go.
You're such a retard.
Oh my God.
Show the bluff right now.
They all think it's a bluff. It is not. The guy who's famous for the huge $1 million bluff.
Everyone keeps trying to make me fold 3rd pair.
He won't do it, folks.
I just keep refusing to fold 3rd pair. Guys, stop. Tried to ignite it. Okay, now we got a nice clear roll. Lauren.
Shit.
Lauren, you wanted to punish Key. You punish Key, you get 1,000. 1,000 for you, Lauren. We'll make back that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
That's a straight.
No.
Oh my God! Oh my God, I didn't even realize it either.
That's me! After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you.
That was
Like, this is about to be elder abused by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make
I
you
didn't
our
know there was
bitches.
only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now I get to torture Greg.
Why?
What are you talking about and have no money?
No, when he had no
You always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
Yeah, I forgot.
Because there's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Cut out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserve vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straights.
Yeah, I knew it. What straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand?
I showed it.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Like, I'm just saying.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Schlub, hit the
I
vape.
don't like it when people
Touchdown.
do that in big pots.
And he is. He's going to bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't bluff me, bro.
Not when Arden's at the
By the way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 23 out of 24 live games, I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus, I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand.
Oh.
Going to be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack? Ah.
And they're going to chop it up. $177,000 pot.
What in the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
I thought she had a flush, Nick. Suck my boobies.
Suck my
Whoa.
Dude, don't talk to me that way.
That's for sure.
What the hell, dude? Look what I
That's a video, Nick.
That's a video. Suck my tits.
Suck my boobie.
Oh, yes.
Hang on. Wow. I'll have what she's having.
Sashini, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? What did you say? Suck your dick. Oh my God. John. You suck it.
Congratulations.
Hey, little
Suck
John.
on me. I have no dick. You suck John.
Just shut me.
Can we please see the run-out? Can we please see the run-out? Please, give him a club. Club. Yes. Yes.
That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had ace-7 of clubs.
Oh, Jeremy.
But it was a good fold boogie.
No.
The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn? But you didn't want it, though.
I didn't want that one. Yeah, you're right, I didn't.
The chips are Jeremy.
Oh my lord, that's not fair. Magic. Where do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh no, 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh no, not to the boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I guess they can't fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
So ridiculous.
Chips.
Good luck, Fox.
Actually, so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking
Magic, you did your job. Good
There
job.
you go. I told you it was not his fault.
Found the one card in the deck. The absolutely only one card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
He just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get this
close.
lucky.
I don't want those chips.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game. Come on, man.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boog's on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes senes.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck.
And it would have turned to green. He makes the nuts. Levy makes the nuts on the turn.
And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet.
Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. Jay Boogs did not laugh at
He played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Nice.
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my God.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
2 times.
Just steal the card set.
Count it.
Just give him that chip.
Count it. I think
I'm
it's
gonna
too
take a
close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no! Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
That was the first
Oh no!
I think so.
Ace king.
I have a set.
Ace king.
Which one? Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Over your hand.
I lose
Okay,
to
go,
this
go,
set of queens.
I have a set of queens. Go.
Okay, I lose to that. God damn it. I
I'm
flopped
not
the
joking.
set too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible.
That's not great.
Oh, you have straight draw?
No,
How
Chris.
can you have a straight draw, Chris?
Asshole. I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my god.
$63,000 pot.
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
You think he was playing? Think he was playing with children?
I mean, y'all think I paid my way in this thing?
Cowboy, come on.
3-coin thing, shit.
I'm good. One time. $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace.
I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh, my gosh.
In your ass. Damn.
Wow. What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
Come on, see that hand.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry, dude. I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense. Wow.
Oh man.
Scandal! Do an investigation! Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call a bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair. He called with bottom pair.
No. No, you fault. Fuck it, I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Bluffing.
Oh my God.
No pair. All in.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat, zero.
He does all in. Just over pot, $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
A nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep, ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Francisco. You're a net.
You had no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You call 50,000 without the nuts. Damn! Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. There's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance you could call.
I was like 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call it. You don't call it up the nut flush. Come on, buddy.
That is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Baller just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8?
That was a flush for Brown Baller, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
Shit. Wow. Oh my god.
That was sick. I don't know. All right. I'm an ace.
He's going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my god.
What a hand there for Nikos. Look at that run out.
Make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, jackpot hand.
God.
Jackpot hand. That's 2 jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
What the hell?
And there's a king. Wow. He binks it against the bink master Mariano. He used to think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess. Wow. And get Rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot, flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks.
Does not have aces.
I'm gonna go home.
Call.
Set.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh no! Oh, I called it.
Why'd you bet so small? Doesn't make any sense. Call.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything. I have it.
Ooh. Wow. He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has 8.
Oh!
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god! What a bad beat. All in, kings against 8s, $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I saw this
in the middle. Run it twice.
Wow.
And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, buddy. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a knit roll. He's not folding. I like that knit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a knit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had deuce 3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly, given the dynamic between these two players.
Frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick, 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's gonna make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack. Ace jack?
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had. Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Want to see my hand?
Wow, Airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold.
How much is that?
450.
Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Yeah.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Once
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
Actually, I'm betting $1,000,005.
Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising. Considering folding, this would be fantastic.
Just the idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that would probably fold.
Try to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win. I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
It's just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
Oh, there's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You gotta try to be hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in.
Try. You want to be hard to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him.
Hit me. No balls.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said you love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said hit me.
Lock in.
And he started talking to Nick. I was talking to Nick and he started talking to Nick.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much. He
He
does
lets
lay
it
it down.
go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's gonna take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to make 1K in the game.
850K. I would probably fold there. Jam range, yes it is.
You would jam it.
If you bet the turn,
You never get called by one.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
You win.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to talk on my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you. I don't know to him.
I'm not going to not talk to him. Hey, just talk. I'm not going to not talk to him. Did I lost 25? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes. You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah. Heads up for a mil. So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared.
Yeah, I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with the beer in my hand, ready to go.
We've
I nearly
seen...
folded. If you bet 160, I put you down like, you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you ever bet the pot, I would have folded. I think.
I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Yeah.
Look at those chips. Stacks and stacks.
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in for Rampage. Rampage gets it through! Oh my God! Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kids got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table.
Fuck you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hand's dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, Jerry, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
things.
Wow.
That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit.
On your bike! On your bike, Tony! You and your aces!
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Doug.
Red or black?
Call.
He calls! Wow! 2.2 million! And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold, loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' raise it up when we get low. We gon' raise it up when we get low. We gon' raise it up.
From high above Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, this is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. As you may have heard, we here in LA are about 24 hours away from a traffic apocalypse. Tomorrow night in LA, there's Game 1 of the World Series. The Lakers play the Suns. USC football plays Rutgers. There's also the East LA Classic at SoFi Stadium, which will have Black Eyed Peas playing the halftime show. Also over in Inglewood, ELO plays the Forum, and David Gilmour of Pink Floyd plays at the Clippers' new arena, the Intuit Dome. And then, of course, here in the Crystal Room will be the sickest poker action you've ever seen. Do you have $1,500 World Series tickets? Do you think that's actually a cool way to spend a Friday night? Nah. Throw them in the garbage and come here to Hustler Casino. But anyway, all these things, yes, the World Series, the Lakers, whatever, sure, but mostly the insane action here at Hustler Casino will cause one of the most complicated region-wide traffic jams ever known. I take no pleasure in telling you this. But if you want to see why thousands or perhaps millions of action-hungry donkeys will tromp down to Hustler tomorrow night, just watch tonight's stream, 10, 20, 40, No Limit Hold'em. It's Thirsty Thursday here on Hustler Casino Live. I'm Charlie Wilmoth, here with you for the next 5 hours, and let's meet our players. Here is Dr. P, an internal medicine doctor, in seat 1. And in seat 2, we've got Frankie C, Frankie CUCC on Twitter, vlogger. Here's Rayse W, an entrepreneur, in seat 5. Here is Yennifer XX on Twitter, in seat 6. Syko, the mayor of Palmdale's son, in seat 8. And we'll have other players joining us.
Yeah, you are one of the top guys. Right? It means right now there's so many of them.
Chip counts tonight range from 5,000 up to 20,000 and come to you courtesy of Polymarket, polymarket.com/poker, your spot to bet on the election, sports, pop culture, and more. Polymarket.com/poker. And we've got cards in the air. So let's get it started here on Thirsty Thursday.
Oh, okay.
first 10 aces over there? No, bro, I wish. I wish.
Frankie's got a raisable hand, obviously.
250.
250.
Cocktails, anyone? 250, right? Yep.
Psycho makes the call. They'll go heads
Pocket
up.
king, huh? Why not aces? Oh, full house.
And not much there for Psycho, so when Frankie c-bets,
1, 2.
might just get out of the way.
120.
Does have some slight backdoor possibilities, and the bet is small, so he continues. Psycho picks up backdoor hearts. I think when Frankie checks it over, you got to bet. Jack high is not nearly good enough to show down. Pretty good
Jack
spot
high.
now for Frankie, who
Nice one.
showed down the ace and win it.
No suited. Actual call. Nice hand. Oh, yeah.
Steve from Chicago says, Psycho has played before. Is that Santa's son? No, he's actually the son of a guy who is, I believe, not played on the show before.
Brett, nice to see you.
Who has been here at Hustler.
Dr. P, yeah.
$40. 200.
I'll start with 7,500.
7,500. What's up, Bob?
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Got their new player sitting down. We'll introduce him in just a moment.
900.
900. Raise it. 9.
Rayse W. Getting spicy. Has the best hand at the moment, too. If you got a position, you could just fold the Queen 10 suited, but this is a stream that players often feel obligated to call all the 3 bets, but Frankie wisely lets the Queen 10 suited go.
You can straddle, right? You can straddle.
Yeah, how much for 150 straddle?
150?
Yeah.
I'll wait. Yeah. It's a big straddle.
Yeah, that's
No, it's live.
Can you
It's live. There is no dead money. That 150 is yours.
Oh, really?
It plays, so you don't have to put
Here's
dead money.
Fantastic
So that's
Fox
a better deal, actually.
at It's Fantastic Fox on Twitter.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I'm 840 more, right? Yeah.
I was the guy who wore the fox head last week,
How was the flight?
of course.
Easy. 40. Yeah, easy. 150. How much? 150.
Race from Dr. P.
Maybe easier than you drive. Oh, 150.
That was an hour and a half.
Yeah. Shorter for sure.
Psycho calls.
How funny is that bank story?
And again, doesn't flop a whole lot.
150.
Thank you. Thank you, Maggie.
Fox is playing 75. Yes. Right?
Yep. Thank you.
Slice. Dr. P to the 45.
Nathan Watson is in the chat, quoting Guns N' Roses lyrics for no reason that I can discern, but do you really need a reason?
Put one on top of the other.
Rayse from Rayse.
120. No mask.
Yennifer.
Not today.
Today I'm dressed as Billy Crystal.
Calls with a diaper, and Dr. P gets in there as well. 4 in the window.
I don't know if you know that reference. I don't know that reference.
Check.
Gut shot for Rayse.
Check. Check.
Rayse doesn't see bet though.
Check. Check.
And Rayse's delayed C bet takes it down.
L?
Yeah, he should be.
What kind of doctor are you?
Internal medicine.
Oh, really?
Pretty cool. How about you? You live here in LA?
I live here, yeah. I'm in music. I'm not
Music?
You're very far away from a doctor.
You are a musician or?
I manage artists.
Oh, nice. Like J Books does that, right?
Yeah,
J
same
Books,
thing, yeah.
Good for you, man.
Quarter. 200.
As says they're rooting for the Fox, who raises it up to 200. Only Rayse calls.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot going on for either player. Fantastic Fox with the betting lead and backdoor hearts.
I love my donk bets.
It's not a donk bet. You were the pre-flop raiser.
Why no Ronnie today?
Ronnie played on Tuesday. I didn't.
Yeah, he broke his voice.
I didn't see the stats.
Under the weather, had to cancel the show.
120.
Yennifer raises. 3 callers. No one flops a whole lot. Not much going on with these flops here in the early going.
Sure.
Yennifer's going to take a stab at it. Not generally advisable, but she had the best hand and takes it down.
What's it about?
It's about a game where it was supposed to be a normal game, but when I got there was an Instagram model playing in the same game.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Minimum buy-in was 5,000.
Yeah. 20. You're 20.
You're with an answer, right?
No, that's the next one.
I need.
You're just 20.
I need.
So you need to add 2 more thousand. Yeah. Okay, so that's 5.
So there's a model?
So yeah, so it was she was playing and then she ended up going all in on me and putting me in the tank for I was in the tank for like 4 minutes or something, like 3 minutes. It's a pretty crazy end.
140. No one.
Dr. P raises and takes it.
I'm so far back on like my timeline where I want to get caught up so bad to where I'm at now, but I just have so much to edit, and it takes me like 9 to 10 days to get a video out.
I met someone who could maybe help you edit. He's really good.
Really? Yeah, definitely. Link me.
Like he's good at understanding like someone's style and helping emulate it.
That'd be awesome. Does he have like the bandwidth to take me on?
I'm sure you could talk to him. He loves poker.
Oh, good. That's a good start.
220.
Finding an editor who understands how to put together a poker vlog is
Documentaries and stuff.
not easy. Something that a lot of people are looking for.
There's been a lot of viral like documentary channels recently.
Yeah.
A lot. It's like very trendy right now. I've heard of a channel called Fern, F-E-R-N. They just talk about like CIA hackers and like,
I love that shit.
Yeah, like they just get into like just cool stories and they animate it. That's all videos are, just stories, storytelling.
Yeah, I definitely go down the rabbit hole with that stuff.
It's easy too.
JFK, theories and stuff.
Well, when I open my YouTube on the plane, I only have downloads, and like YouTube will automatically download like what they think I'll like, and I have a bunch of those type of like documentary stuff like in my downloads.
140.
So if you wouldn't mind check jamming that like button for us, we would greatly appreciate it. Helps us bring this free poker stream to the masses. Raised from Dr. P. It's a call from Fantastic Fox. And a nice flop for Dr. P. Bottom pair and a flush draw. Gut shot for the Fox.
200.
Yeah, not 2,000. Hold your horses there, Sammy. Excuse me, Magic, obviously. And there is the gutter for Fantastic Fox.
400.
Former dealer Sammy, now living back in Europe, playing poker tournaments. Bet from Dr. P, and there's the raise. The Fantastic Fox with the nuts. I think you want to go bigger than this. Dr. P can have so many hands that will be willing to pay a lot more than this, especially on a board with 2 flush draws. Dr. P bricks, which of course is good for him. Well, he could hit the flush, of course. And pretty easy fold for Dr. P, which is good for me, given what a hash I made of that hand. Nice win for Fantastic Fox.
Nice fold.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fantastic Fox now with a couple kings.
120.
Ace king suited for Yennifer. Oh boy. And a lot of money is supposed to go in pre-flop. There's the 3-bet.
Thank you.
Dr. P cold calls, and not that Fantastic Fox needed the incentive really, but That's going to make 4-betting even more appealing. Here it comes.
1440.
So this would be about a third of Yennifer's chips. And really, I mean, she should just be ripping it in here. Can also call, but
14.
Hello. 1440.
either way, you're supposed to put in a bunch of money with 2 hands this good.
How much? 10,000.
She does call. Could potentially spare her from getting stacked. Dr. P comes along as well. And a very nice flop for Yennifer. Top pair and a flush draw. Dr. P with an open ender, and fantastic boxes. Kings are drawing dead on the flop. Presumably, yeah, I think somebody had like king 4 off pre-flop, so all the kings are gone. Oh boy, Dr. P moves all in. Fantastic Fox now has a pretty easy fold, if a slightly annoying one. Does get out of the way, and Yennifer can't call fast enough.
Ace king.
2 times, and Yennifer is an 85% favorite.
Very good flop.
Pocket kings.
Your pocket kings?
Yeah, he didn't want to hear that.
Out, right?
I think in a 4-bet pot, you probably don't want to just rip it in with a draw as weak as Jack 10 of hearts here.
3,000 more, right?
It's just so easy to get snapped off.
You should have, yeah.
4,000.
Do you cover me? No.
Yeah, yeah.
Against 2 ranges that are doing pretty well on this board. And there's an 8, but it's the 8 of diamonds, so Yennifer is going to take this one down. First run out.
What a flop.
Dr. P needed an offsuit 8, can't find one, and Yennifer stacks him. So pretty lucky flop in a 4-bet pot for Yennifer, and she gets Dr. P traipsing into a pretty nasty spot.
How much did she add on?
She started 2 and they told her you have to 4. 3 hands later she has,
Get 5 more, okay?
5 more.
I'm surprised she didn't jam.
Dr. P adds on for 5,000.
Thank you.
Well, I would have run it twice.
5K.
Yeah.
I still don't know.
You want to wait or buy?
There's still more time. For sure would have not.
You would have chopped it off. 150 straddle.
Here is L, Sushi Chef, joining us in seat 9. Always fun to see L in the game.
150? Or you want to buy? All right, 150.
He does a lot of unusual things, a lot of thoughtful things, but a lot of plays that also run the risk of being very incorrect.
150 to go.
A lot of hero folds, hero calls, sometimes some hero shoves. Some of them are genius.
400.
And when they're not, that's fun too.
1,000.
Raise from Frankie. Seems like there's a straddle on somewhere. 3-bet from Race, who clearly came to play tonight. Frankie lets it go.
You guys want to play stand-up?
Regular.
Okay, regular. Let's do regular.
Not all the wrong.
You have to do flex in this hand. Do you guys want to do left card or bomb pot?
Bomb pot.
Bomb pot?
Yeah.
Double board bomb pot, 2K cap. Everyone okay?
Yeah. Is it 100 in?
Yeah, 100 everyone.
So a double board PLO bomb pot. And then I believe we'll start a stand-up game.
They said he's on vacation.
10.
While asking about it. I was asking about you too.
No more singers.
I know. He's entertaining.
Double board PLO bomb pot.
No more rappers.
cello.
2,000 max.
哎呀，cello 不太会呀。
It's 特别简单。
就是4张笔是吧？
PLO。
啊，选2张。
我也不太会 PLO。
我也不太会。
How much is it, Louis? Check to you.
A bunch of big cards out there.
Oh.
Yennifer has 2 pair on both boards.
Okay, you're the only smart one
A
here.
bunch of people still in, heading to the turn.
Check. Check. Check.
No diamonds in the top for Dr. P.
1,000.
1,000.
King 9 on top for Fantastic Fox. Plus spades on the bottom board.
Cool.
What do you want to do?
Not enough.
Yennifer's all over this board. Both boards.
Yeah. So funny. Fucking hate this.
Everybody call.
And 8-7 for Rayse on the bottom. So a 2 pair on top. So a flush for Yennifer on top. And a full house on the bottom. What a couple of rippers for Yennifer. She's going to scoop this one. $5,900.
And 2 pair.
Okay, flush.
Not 2 pair. You've got a flush. And a full house.
So I lose, right?
Yeah. She has.
Everybody loses except Yennifer.
All the ripples.
Yennifer checked back with a great hand on both boards. Didn't get to the cap. Misread her hand.
Oh, there's 2 pair.
Oh my god.
What's the river? What happened in the river?
Check.
I really want to fold. I was like new. I'm so dumb.
I missed it. I bet once on you call. No.
Yeah, I call.
I missed the river.
Easy money. You owe her 1,000.
Yeah.
放过你吧。
我帮你赢钱了。
Anybody who's played a lot of double board PLO bomb pots has done that at one time or another.
Okay, stand up right now.
It's not like no limit hold'em.
I'm down.
Okay.
So stand-up game is on.
140.
And Fantastic Fox is going to commemorate the occasion with a raise.
I got 4.
You didn't see.
And a flash.
Yeah.
Scoop.
I missed the river. 我们真的没有看到我 full house， 我只看到了我的 flash。
你下面以为你
我以为是就对，我以为是3-6 2对还是什么，因为那个13还是3-6我搞不清楚。
我下面是 nuts 嘛。
4 ways to a flop.
然后2对。
And an ace for Frankie.
Good.
And now another ace for Frankie.
Check.
Checks it again.
Clear it.
Wants someone to take a stab at this, which Fantastic Fox does with a gut shot.
Oh. Can you put the big chips in the front?
Wow, Yennifer calls with pocket threes. Is ambitious.
让你翻3倍了。
哎，我打多少你会考？刚才
啊，1000我会考。
1000你会考？
不是最高是2000嘛？是类似什么意思？最多可以打2。对。
哦，他是有那个
Frankie's hand is not good enough to check raise, I don't think.
Okay, 3 ways.
He calls.
Check.
And River's ace is full.
Check.
Hard spot to get paid, though.
Yeah,
I got it.
Yennifer snap checks back the 3 high, or the playing the board. Frankie wins this one.
When it checks around, we know we're good.
Yeah, of course.
Big bet, maybe we're in trouble.
So Frankie will get a marker. I believe the stand-up game is on now. We will have a couple players joining us later. Yennifer, the big winner so far, up 10,600. Standings come courtesy of Poly Market.
Yeah.
Where you can put your beliefs to the test. Polymarket.com/poker.
I mean, a lot of bad rivers for that hand.
Easy game.
L takes it down, gets a marker.
Ace 4.
Looks like aces, right?
Looks like aces.
You thought it was aces, maybe?
You thought it was fucking aces, huh?
Yeah.
So I didn't see the markers yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like Frankie has one. Maybe the game hasn't started.
Now you're not short stack. Yennifer. Now you're short stack. There you go.
Piles over there.
Now it's short stack.
How long is this?
Chip leader, right?
是吗
I
got
you are the chip leader.
Chip lead.
There we go. Frankie and L getting their markers formally. Race from L. Three callers.
Check.
Bunch of spades out there for L. Even has the gut shot to a straight flush.
$600.
Bet from Rayse, and L just calls. Rayse is drawing dead on the turn. Rayse gets the message and checks. Bet from L, and Rayse is reaching for chips.
3,000.
Oh boy, he's raising. I don't know what this is about. I guess if L just had a queen, he could maybe be convinced to fold. Seems like a weird hand to turn into a bluff, though. I mean, no reason here that L can't have all kinds of really strong hands, and Rayse doesn't even have a spade in his own hand to give him a bit of backup. That said, with a 7-high flush, it's actually moderately scary here. It looks like Rayse actually has a flush, and if you have the 7-high flush, you can't be feeling that great about it. Now the board pairs. Now, I don't think L could worry too much about that because it doesn't make sense for Rayse to have raised the turn with a set or 2 pair.
Check to you.
Now he checks. And after getting raised on the turn, sounds crazy, but this could maybe just be a check back for L. You need to get action from worse, and I'm not sure if worse gives you action very often.
All in.
He's going to shove. Rayse calls with a 9 here, then I have no idea what's going on. Rayse is still thinking about this. Finally lets it go. Weird hand. But the best hand wins.
What?
I had a queen.
Oh, you did?
Folded a queen, so good bet.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
What are you gonna wear next week?
Maybe Death.
Death?
The Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper?
I don't know.
I definitely did
Depends
that.
how I do today.
I definitely did that one year.
Hey, Patrick.
How you doing?
Hello. Patrick, you're in 7. Your name? Okay.
Family pot.
So seems like Patrick's coming into the game. We'll see how they want to deal with the stand-up game being on. Yennifer looks down to 2 aces.
300. Hi, nice to meet you. Hike? Yep. Hi.
We met, yeah.
Frankie's going to try to crack him. So are Fox and Rayse.
Check.
Yennifer with the best hand. Everybody else has straight draws. She bets about half pot. Excuse me, Frankie has not a straight draw, he's top pair. Backdoor straight draw, of course. Backdoor flush draw as well. Everybody calls. Kind of a scary situation for aces, and Frankie hits trips.
Check, check.
Yennifer now checks. Whoa, Frankie checks
check
back
round.
a 6. Oh, man. And Yennifer makes aces full on the river. What a river. What a run out. I can't believe Frankie checked back the turn.
Check. Check.
And would somebody like to bet their nutted hand? I mean, Frankie's check on the turn is actually going to save him money probably, but that's playing results.
$2,500.
Chunky bet from Yennifer. Just hoping there's a 6 out there somewhere. Not saying I would find a fold in Frankie's shoes, but what do you beat now? Yennifer's saying she has something pretty good. Betting 4 ways for this size. Frankie calls, which I think I also would. And he's going to see the bad news.
Sure.
Another weird hand.
6?
25.
Frankie smashes the turn, but Yennifer smashes the river even harder. And she's disappointed.
I didn't want to see an ace, but I
Why you not
can't fold.
raise me?
She's disappointed that she didn't get more.
No quads?
No quads. I'm gonna add on.
How much you eat?
3.
3,000. Copy. Patrick, you take big one?
How much is it?
40. Oh, actually, the game's on and there's 3 buttons left. You want to play 100.
这不是班的。
No. 就是那个 stupid. Do I have to wait till the game ends?
Yeah, I mean,
买小时。
Why can't I just not win or lose?
Because it would create a gigantic advantage for you, Patrick.
对酒 A9 一个黑桃酒黑桃 A 是吧
Patrick's playing based on the game.
I can't win, I can't lose.
我让人抢
Patrick, the father of 10 children, joining us in seat 7.
Is he gonna insist I play? Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
There's 4 buttons left. Okay,
Okay, so Patrick is going to hop into the stand-up game.
He owes me 1. He owes me 2.
我是6、7黑桃
Probably
这个
owes me
6
10.
扫一个 photo 这个 base game 哎你是不是打不过就打你打不过我是同花呀你怎么打得过撞钢板对呀
40.
哎撞钢板
我是打多少你们不扣啊？真无语了。
这个是那个 game stupid game
Stupid game。
forehand
400.
什么打多少什么意思
就是我方面填瑞多少，或者是我不知道我是
Raise from Rayse. Patrick's in there.
都跟就很你们
Flops top pair. Straight draw for Rayse.
这干嘛？这是出家要付一个，每个人要付100。一个游戏。对。
800. Let's do it like last time. We'll put it in the middle. You want to put it in the middle and then do what? No, not the 100.
You know me, I
put it in the middle and do what? Splash.
Why?
Remember how we flip it?
Why?
Okay, you better because $100 is.
You bet.
Yeah, let's flip.
I bet.
Yeah, the last time was fun.
You bet. That's all I got to say.
And
check. But not so.
If they want, I'll check whatever they want. The loser put 200.
On the river, I ordered you
and then
12.
So, for example, you call. If I'm the loser, I put 900.
You call?
700 plus 200, and then I can. You go do that. You go do that. Sounds fair, yeah. He's not gonna. What do you mean? 7 people. I need to pay 700. I need to pay extra.
1200 from Patrick.
I want you
come back in.
beat me, but you just call. You nice call.
And Rayse is going to chase.
Yeah.
Does not get there.
How much left?
I have more than you.
Yeah. He's got you well covered.
这输太快了。
Everybody was chasing, huh?
Check.
Check, and Patrick gets his marker immediately.
Wolf. Canine unit.
Wins a nice size pot as well.
You got your buddy first hand, Patrick.
That was the plan. That was the plan. I hate this game.
Time's on.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patrick.
5,000 more for Rayse.
Okay. I'm gonna say I don't want to play either. Maybe I might win the butter too, huh?
5,000. G5. Copy.
Nice time. Thank you. Keep sinking over here. We go there.
You all clear.
Slide, please.
How much? 20 to me?
Yeah, just like that.
It happens.
Crazy. Is Kitty watching?
Yeah.
Skate this weekend?
Maybe not. Action.
Frankie's girlfriend is the poker player Kitty Quo.
I've never been.
Really?
Wonton soup. Let's go. 5 ways. Check. 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 Freebie.
Syko turns hearts. Frankie with the best hand.
Call. I think your first stack is a dirty one. White. Call.
Syko bets and Frankie calls. Yennifer's in there too with the 2s. Fairly innocent river card.
Check. Dinner time, 7:30.
Syko tries the bluff. Frankie checked the flop. So could be up against the 5, but I can't imagine he minds it too much
Ball.
to see Syko bet twice, especially using the sizing.
Nice defense.
Got it.
Thank you.
Four of us?
3 is hard. Yeah, 4 of us. He already had the button. So it's good he won.
16. Yeah, great. What's the penalty? $100?
You're going for hard 700.
$100 per. And then it goes into.
$100.
Thank you, Frankie.
What are you guys saying? What?
Loser pays 700.
Oh, so do you pay 100 each person, or do we play for the 700?
No, so 100 per person, and then 200 from yourself, and we flip it.
Okay, so that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, sounds fair.
If you
As
want
long
to
as I
be,
win
if
the
you want to
prize.
be part of it, yeah.
No scared. I'm blind, right? Oh, okay.
Look.
It's fine. I thought I was a blind.
No, you're not the blind. Option. 5 ways.
Limped pot. 3 of these players don't have markers yet.
Check. 200.
Syko with the best of it.
Call. Heads up.
Collects a bet here from Fantastic Fox.
Check.
Well, no. Syko folds the flop. What are these two hands doing in this hand?
1100.
What is going on? Jack 3 and 9-7. Well, that's a stand-up game. Fantastic Fox gets a marker.
Tony's here. Good luck. Thank you, everyone. Bomb pot. 100.
Introducing the Club WPT Gold 5 million free roll passport. Just look at it. This is your ticket to the most anticipated poker tournament of the year. Only 2,000 exist. Not 2001, not 2002, only 2,000. And today, I'm giving away 5. Simply sign up at clubwptgold.com and use promo code HUSTLER and you're in. Wow, 5 million free roll.
WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER.
I also don't
I feel like I could listen to that guy saying, not this number, not this number, not this number for quite a while.
You can decide if you want to
Not
buy it.
2001, not 2002, not 2003, not 2004, not 2005. Just that for at least 20 minutes. It would become quite beautiful after a while.
Check.
So double board PLO bomb pot, set of 10s for Dr. P. On top, not much for him on the bottom.
7.
Has a straight draw on top.
Okay, top it at 2.
Okay, let's go.
Aces and both nut flush draws for
You have a very
Fantastic
good
Fox.
Okay, hi.
He and Dr. P get to the cap and a really nice hand here for Fantastic Fox. Dr. P is still good on the top.
7, 8, right? You need a 9. 9 or 4.
Got a set and a straight on the top.
I win that one.
And they will chop this up as
Chop, I think, right? I have a set.
Dr. P makes a straight on top.
Okay,
And
that's not
Fantastic
too bad.
Fox wins the bottom with aces.
Thank you.
Then he says, no way you'd fall asleep. Yeah, exactly.
Because I had no chance to, I had a little bit of chance to win the other. You had a chance to win it all.
I know.
Not 2006.
I'd like to
Not 2007.
Right back.
Not 2008. It would be wonderful.
I was like, I'll just fucking ship it in there. But you think am I supposed to call?
Just listening to that guy talk about how many free roll passes will not be given away.
Yeah.
A very good hand.
I don't play PLO. But I know what a good hand looks like.
That's a pretty hand, yeah.
I know what it.
Stand-up game is still on. Dr. P, Rayse, and Syko still need their markers.
1140.
Dr. P getting very out of line, and it's going to work out for him.
Good fall, good fall.
Aces.
Poor man's aces.
So we're down to Rayse and Syko.
60-40. 65-30. 60-40.
Here's Karen talking to Magic before she sits down. Do that from Patrick.
How much?
Four bet from
you have left?
Fantastic Fox, who sticks in almost half his chips. This looks very strong.
Come on.
Run it twice.
Wow, Patrick rips it in. Both players have markers,
I
so
don't normally run it twice. I only run it once.
I'm a little surprised to see him do that, but he is flipping.
But if you really want to, I just go once, man. I'd rather just go once.
I can. I have a pair.
Yeah, your head. Once.
Okay, one time.
One time. Definitely better for the stream. No clubs for Patrick. So Fantastic Fox gets the double. Wins $4,990. Not $49.91. Not $49.92. $49.90.
$47.50.
Or $47.50. Whatever.
Thank you. And is that your button? That's yours?
Yeah.
Again, we are down to Rayse and Syko in this round of the stand-up game. Rayse from Yennifer, a couple calls. King for Frankie.
Check. Three.
Yennifer will take a stab. And he gets through. Frankie decides his pair of kings is not quite strong enough to hang on. Giant raise from Syko.
How much behind?
And Rayse is going to feel obligated to do something here maybe to avoid losing the stand-up game.
And again, another 10:45 play.
Really do that again?
Annoying spot because Syko's raise is so big. Definitely love to be in there here with Queen 9 off, but maybe Rayse can just take the L, which she does. And he's going to owe some bounties.
How much?
So 7.
7.
No, 900. 200 for yourself and then flip.
Oh, you guys want to flip it?
Yeah. 800.
Flip it then 8.
你有机会赢回来。
OK.
900。
900上。
No.
You didn't drive?
We missed.
You missed one person?
Yeah, she wasn't playing. Thank you.
No, 200 from himself.
Oh, 200 for him?
Yeah, that's what we said.
Oh, okay. No, you're good. They want to flip for the button money. Can I have everybody's button?
So the guy get the chance to win it back.
Thank you.
Mexico Sunday.
You guys want to do Hold'em or
Whatever you want. 100, 200.
Oh, Pelo?
But open, right? We said earlier it was 200 for yourself and 100 for others.
I don't know why it would be 200 for yourself, but whatever.
do Hold'em or PLO?
PLO flip quickly, yeah.
What's the main event of their like August or October series?
So we'll do a flip for the spoils of the stand-up game.
Got it.
Just put them in the
No betting.
这是干嘛呢？
你有机会赢回来。
Always play
对。
That's
如果你一人付100出去，你就完全赢不回来嘛。
Look at the first 2 cards that I got.
这个比较公平。
That's no good in this.
I know. 为什么翻开？哎，不好意思 ，sorry。
因为直接 flip。
哦 ，flip。啊。什么意思？
就直接亮。
Never mind. Those 2 cards are great.
2 pair.
Ace 3 for somebody,
2 pair is good. Diamonds.
but
I need one
3
more.
6s for Dr. P.
Nobody has flush. Nobody has flush.
Nobody has a flush.
Wow.
Set of 6s wins it.
Hold on. Can I see my card? Thank you. I want to see if there's.
One
Oh
diamond.
yeah, there's no straight possible.
No straight.
For me?
You want to do 100? 100 for yourself? Okay.
Okay.
Out of all those cards, no flush. That's crazy.
That's fair.
Out of all those cards, no flush.
Yeah.
That's
Crazy. Yeah.
Thank you.
Here's
Lucky cheap.
Karen
Thank you.
hopping in now that the
Can't forget
stand-up
that
game is over. You see her
Hi Karen. How
Twitter
are you?
handle there.
Doing
Good to
doctor.
see you. Yeah.
It's always good to see you.
Yeah.
Nice to
I
meet
like
you.
playing with you.
I'm Brad.
Brad, how do you do, sir?
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Frankie.
Hello, Frankie. How do
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Rayse.
Grace.
Okay.
Hello. Hi, sugars. Patrick.
Mike.
Mike.
L.
I got you, yeah.
What's
I am
yours?
Karen.
Karen.
And I enjoy watching you all.
You know how everyone
Gracious
plays.
entrance for Karen.
I know your faces. I don't know your plays. But I do want to show you how cool this is. Look at this jacket.
Wow, it's sweet.
Nice.
Hey, Karen.
That's great.
You're at the Hustler. I love the Hustler.
Patrick's got a 3. He'll continue. Bunch of spades out there now, so maybe an opportunity for Fantastic Fox. If he was going to bluff the turn, it certainly makes even more sense to bluff the river if this is going to be the river. Gets about pot, gets an immediate fold. Shows the blocker.
Do we have a bounty hand tonight? A bounty hand? No. No? Okay, thank you. Just checking.
Should we?
No. No. Yeah.
Big blind?
Nope, you're first.
Big blind.
Where are you from? Oh, nice. Close.
40.
Limped pot now. A couple of bottom pairs out there, but that's about all. Gut shot for Karen. Now 2 pair for Patrick.
Two pair.
What's a call from Fantastic Fox?
Thank you, Patrick.
You don't got much room. You don't have much.
Not like in the game face on.
Thank you, doctor. 120.好。下几点？
现在5点15，1个小时。
Rayse from Fantastic Fox.
Yeah. My eyesight's so bad though, I can really see. I can't see.
Patrick flops best. Syko with a flush draw.
Can you read the card? I can tell it's a bit far.
Yeah, I can see far. I need glasses. Yeah, I have them, I just don't wear them.
Oh, I see.
Like a very, very small perspective. Like 4, 5 or something.
No, not me. I'm like.
Steve from Chicago says, don't get me wrong, Karen's jacket is cool.
The glasses I see very good.
It makes me want to hear Ronnie sing Summer Nights. Well, too bad. Ronnie has only ever heard about 4 songs in his life, and that's not one of them. Syko
How much you have?
rips it, and he's going to get snapped off here by Patrick. Not much to think about here.
A little over 16.
As Patrick turns 2 pair.
Okay, fine. One? Okay,
One time. Patrick is good.
Not for flush draw. Yeah. Nice hand. No, you're good. Nice
He'll
hand.
stack Syko.
You had to. You had 2 pair, right? Yeah. You had to. Nice hand. I didn't want to for some reason.
Thank you, Patrick.
Thank you.
I knew he was going for the flush drive.
Hi, do you know what you got?
50.
Michael Smithers says, can you name the 4 songs, Charlie? I mean, I don't know. The Gambler,
You got lucky, but
My Way.
I went around twice.
I don't know.
I have the blind. I'm the blind.
That's why there's no blind.
I'm trying to focus on the poker. You know what I mean?
Because on Monday you're not allowed.
Next time I remember.
Kind of crazy.
Okay.
I got 200 and yeah.
Dr. P. Snowman faces a small 3-bet from Karen.
340. You raised one.
Dr. P is going to speculate. Not successfully. Karen is not in love with that flop either. Now Dr. P has some possibilities here with the 8 of diamonds.
Nice. Don't want to bluff you.
But these check folds the
hurting
turn.
enough with no diamond and with silly kings out there. You know how it is, Doctor.
Not a horrible spot for Dr. P to bluff race, potentially. He lets it go.
Frankie, how are you?
I'm great.
Good.
Great.
Good. Do you have contacts now?
No,
You're so faint that you're still not wearing them properly.
I couldn't-
Because you're not going to listen to us moms.
they're hard to put in.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
You can't see?
I've just ignored the issue for a long time.
I got LASIK. It was the best thing ever.
Yeah. I'm a little scared to get LASIK. But...
Why do you wear glasses then?
They're tinted.
Oh, they're like sunglasses?
These are for looks.
Oh, aesthetic purposes.
Exactly. My friend gave
Fix
them to
them.
me.
They look good on you, dude.
Thank
They
you.
look good on you.
Maybe I should have not done LASIK and so I could wear glasses.
I mean, don't you have to like qualify for it or something?
Sometimes it don't work.
Yeah.
L hangs around to try to hit it straight. He does not.
Still some eye issues too. It didn't solve everything.
Probably a good check.
I still have like tracking issues. Thank you. I always joke though, because I got really bad COVID a week after I got LASIK, and I lost my smell and taste for like 2 years. It was like the worst.
2 years?
And I don't think my smell ever fully came back, and I still joke that I've never had all of my senses at the same time.
That's hilarious.
Because by the time I recovered from LASIK, I didn't have smell and taste anymore.
That's wild. I never had any of those side effects.
You had LASIK.
Grace.
Oh, I'll just buy COVID.
200.
No, I feel like one day I'll get LASIK.
It affects the olfactory nerve. It helps you sense.
Yeah.
Race raises.
Lose the taste too.
I had no smell, no taste for over a year.
That's a big deal, you know. You cannot enjoy the food, you know, like you used to.
You also don't realize how much smell is a trigger of memory. You feel super numb, like you can't remember anything.
Yeah.
Like my short-term memory is really bad. It's a weird side effect.
Gets 4 callers.
It's better now.
Top 2 for Syko. Not a whole lot for anybody else.
Back in the back.
Race turns a little something, but Syko's got the check mark. Small bet from Syko. Kind of perfect for Race's exact hand. Not that Syko knows what that is.
What's after the model episode?
Them to run through like I played a heads-up match versus a subscriber.
Race somehow finds the fold. Nice fold. Facing that price.
I'm trying to play a 10K heads-up match.
Nice. How did that?
That's no, not yet.
I want to watch it.
You want to come? Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Were you going to let people watch?
I mean, I don't think I can invite too many people at his house.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but you can. He's a nice guy.
Hey, Daniel, Karen wants to come.
Yes.
Good luck.
It's okay. I said my photographer.
If you win that,
120.
that's big bragging rights, you know.
Yeah,
You'll be one of the all-time legends.
How's the road
There's a
to
good
Paris?
chance you can win it.
Yeah.
Oh. How many big blinds you start with?
Fox raises.
We start between like 150.
Karen defends.
Take down the top. We'll increase the blinds.
Anti or no anti?
No anti. I haven't finished the structure yet. I want to do it where it won't take up too much.
Swaps middle pair.
Plus faster structure is better.
Yeah.
Fantastic Fox, I think.
Just so I can say, hey, this won't take
That's a pretty clear C-bet, but he checks it back. Turns a flush draw.
Yeah, the faster the better for me.
Yeah.
240.
You always have 20% chance.
Always, yeah.
So I would give you at least 35-40%.
And he gets there.
A good chance to win it.
Backdoor flush. Always so sneaky. He's going to go big.
Do you do heads up? You play heads up?
And unfortunately, Karen just doesn't have a whole lot.
Yeah, I've been playing some of my success online.
So she mucks.
Bigger.
Yeah, totally different. Yeah, totally different.
He played that fork?
Yeah, he played like tens of thousands of fans.
There was a challenge, I heard. He played that fork in the challenge, right?
Yeah. That was for a lot of money. That was for millions.
10K is manageable, yeah.
Yeah, 10K is nothing for him.
200. Three of you.
How often you play? How often? The results will be twice a week?
Yeah, play Friday, Saturday, and then
Deuces. Still good on this flop.
video production. Depends kind of how busy my work schedule is.
At least a couple of days,
When I play?
L hits a king on the river.
Yeah, one table. It's a real live stream game.
You want it, Al?
L's kicker doesn't play, so I'm not sure there's much value in betting here, actually. Maybe you could go small. That's not the direction that L's going to go. And his opponents quickly get out of the way.
Deuces. Deuces?
Wow. I couldn't help myself. I was like, I wanted to get in the fight, you know?
I enjoy them, but I always lose.
You play mini?
Yeah.
You're a king?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I have a good video about the main event. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think that it just came out. I have not seen it. I saw the thumbnail.
That one went well.
You made it to 1%, right? That's the thumbnail,
Yeah,
right?
Yep, that's the one.
1% means you made it to last 2 days?
Well, so that thumbnail's for a different World Series
Oh,
Poker
okay.
tournament. That's not the main event.
Oh, okay.
But I did make it to the top 1%.
What'd you get in the main?
I got 200.
L raises. Fantastic Fox calls and doesn't flop a whole lot. Top pair for L.
Yeah, 5 days. Yeah.
Good for you.
But good job. An adrenaline rush the whole time. But definitely good job. This is my first time playing it. Perfect. Now you're definitely going to keep playing it. Now they got me. Yeah.
So this summer, 2024 is your first?
It was last summer that this video is from. My first time playing.
You had a couple deep runs this year, right?
Yeah, and like the 800s, a couple smaller ones, but nothing where you get paid a lot. Just deep enough to have a good video for it.
I watched one of them. I can't remember which one it was, but it was good. You were down to like one big line, maybe? What was that?
Yeah, that was an $800 tournament.
And you ran it up, right?
And I ran it up.
That was cool. Was that the video you sent me in Barcelona? I watched it when we were in Barcelona. I think you sent me a different one. I just watched it.
The one I seen in Barcelona is the one that I had to take down.
I watched the other one.
Free bet from Yennifer. Couple calls.
It's too edgy.
And bottom two for Syko with a diaper. Top pair for Karen. Yennifer with a gut shot. She's going to bet.
They were showing it to everybody.
$1,000.
Raise from Syko.
It was literally just the hooks of the game.
And there must be nothing more satisfying than calling a raise with 3 deuce and flopping 2 pair. I wouldn't know. Sounds really fun though. Karen cold calls this raise. Doesn't understand what Syko is representing, presumably. And it is pretty hard to figure out. It's hard for him to have 2 pair. And he doesn't have those kinds of hands very often. And it's really just a couple combos of sets and some bluffs.
$24.
Syko checks it over to Karen. Bets pretty big for the situation. Karen with not a lot of chips behind. Syko calls. And I think maybe Karen thinks now that she's ahead of a worse 7.
$1,000?
Now Syko is going to donk jam. I mean, yeah. It sounds insane, but maybe Karen can just fold. I guess she really can't, given the price she's getting.
Have 1 pair.
The price is just ridiculous, but
Is it good?
I don't know.
this does not feel like it's ever a bluff.
Maybe.
She did not fold.
You have
She made a motion that looked very much like folding, but didn't do it. Syko just calling her hand.
Maybe we have the same hand.
Call.
There's the call. He talked her into it.
A7 was a guess. The bet or the guess.
Was it the right bet? Was it the right guess?
Yeah, I showed Frankie.
Yeah.
It was.
The table talking from Syko was perfect.
Was it?
Nice play, baby.
Thank you.
Karen, do you want to keep some of this brown? You want to keep some brown? Okay, yes, ma'am. Okay. Thank you very much. I'm going to give her 2 white, and then she owes you $1,000.
That's no.
Thank you.
When somebody says maybe we have the same hand,
I thought for sure you were totally in the bed talking to you. You were definitely talking her into a call.
I wasn't sure until he said maybe we have the same hand. Usually when I talk, I screw it up.
Yes. I was like gonna say, dude.
Give you a hope that we're gonna show.
You made an extra $700.
Yep.
Yeah.
You already played the big. You already paid the big line, so just 100 if you want to straddle.
Okay.
Or you can
wait.
Yeah, you can wait 1 hand.
Okay.
Okay. So you owe him $1,000. Okay. How much do you want to play? 5. Okay. Karen's got 5,000 behind.
Karen adds on for 5K more.
Actually 4 because I owe him 1. Correct.
Or 4.
That was very impressive.
Chips.
You want the call? No, I mean what I said. The whole thing.
Hey, I was waiting on the ace to come out. Or the 7. Karen, on you, sweetie. Chips.
So Shield's 1,000, right?
Yes.
To you, yeah.
Bunch of really trashy hands out there. Everybody's got junk. Patrick flops best with bottom pair. Now pair of 9s for Dr. P.
I set myself up for disaster. Thank you.
Are you ordering now? Check. Let's have. Yeah. That's your winning hand tonight, Doc.
Yeah,
Play
it's
every
nice.
time.
So far.
Same thing again?
Yeah.
What's your call?
I go by Fox. Yeah. My mom's last name is Fox. Okay, so.
So you left here.
Okay, so
on Monday.
I'll kind of go backwards. I've been having trouble sleeping, so I got these sleep supplements like Pharmagaba, magnesium, a lot of white powder, and I put it in my backpack. And then after Monday's game, I took out a lot, the money from the game that I won, from the last game, to deposit in the bank, and I put it in my backpack. But I didn't realize that the bottle of sleeping medicine for supplements exploded in my backpack. So when I go to the bank, I pulled out $50K in cash and dropped it in front of the teller, and a cloud of powder just poops up out of the cash. And I'm like looking, and I was like, I swear to God, that's like a sleep supplement. It's not what it looks like. And she's like, you realize this looks really suspicious. So I'm like, yeah, I can see how this looks.
I want to hear this story.
And then they send me to a manager, and I'm trying to show him videos from my favorite game on Hustler. He'd be like, no, I swear, I didn't. I was like, I swear to God, it's poker money. It was really, it wasn't a good look. So, they kept me there for a minute, and I didn't even know they called the police. They were asking me a bunch of questions, and they were like, you triggered a lot of red flags here. I was like, I know, I'm sure I have. And then as I was leaving, I saw the police officer waiting in the parking lot, and then I left, and he was just standing there, so I'm like, okay. That police officer was not there when I got there, so what's the cool story? It was cool. In the moment, I'm just like, well, how do I get myself in this situation? If only me. So it was really funny. And I called him literally as I was leaving. I was like, really crazy. I was like, I just got the police phone.
Anyway, I think L's trying to induce a raise with these small sizings on the turn and river.
So stupid.
And potentially get a call from something like a queen.
7.
Which he does.
Got it.
Nicely played by L, I think. Looks genius when he gets a raise from
Yeah, it is Jack.
No, I'm telling you, Patrick, I love you.
some sort of hand that Ace Jack is beating.
Very good. Social. I don't want to see that. Add the queen. Hike.
Hike?
Hike.
Hike.
Yes.
Like hiking, but hike?
Exactly.
I like that. It's different. Hike. Huh? Thank you, boss. What took you so long? I've been looking for you. 200. All right, Karen, let me just owe one. Yes, thank you. That's what she was.
Perfect.
Thank you, Hike.
No problem.
Dr. P.
15.
15.
Squeeze is huge.
15.
Frankie, I think, can just pitch the king-queen suited now. Facing a raise to this sizing. As annoying as that is. Good fold.
I shouldn't have been in here.
Patrick makes the call. Flops best.
16.
Big bet from Dr. P, though. Just half pot, but that's pretty big at these stack depths in a 3-bet pot. Patrick makes the call. Dr. P was just 2/3 pot behind, and Patrick can't fold now. Nor will he need to after Dr. P checks. There's a jam from Patrick, and Dr. P quickly mucks.
I had a duck.
70s. Just put it.
You get there?
Yeah. The game was on.
Guys, magic here. Bomb pot zone. Thank you, everybody.
Just kidding. Bomb pot.
If you want to play for free and have a chance to win real cash prizes, then you need to be playing in the HCL free roll every night on Clubs Poker. So simple, it takes just a few seconds to get registered. Just head over to clubspoker.com on your phone or laptop, create an account, and you'll be ready for the next free roll. In fact, the next one is starting in about 20 minutes, so make sure you're ready to play tonight. It's always free to play on Clubs Poker, and the HCL free roll is just one way you can win some real cash prizes. That's clubspoker.com, or you can check the link pinned in the chat to sign up. I will read the ad. It's fine. I'll read the ad, but I'm mad at Clubs Poker after losing a 500 big blind pot last night in the 1-2 game there.
Check.
Getting set over setted in a game that was very good. So quickly getting to a river here and waiting for our graphics to catch up. Ace 10-9, deuce 9 on top.
How much? 500.
Nobody has the diamond flush. So Frankie has
No tens. Straight on bottom.
a boat on the top board.
Chop.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Syko
Check
wins the
raising.
bottom board with ace deuce for a straight.
I almost got step right into a trap.
I would have gone for it.
Thank you, Heidi.
Dr. P 3 bets. Uses a smaller sizing this time with a worse hand. Takes it down.
Yeah, they were saying you're very handsome. I was explaining.
Yeah. Handsome?
You are pretty good.
Yeah.
Very, very handsome.
He say? I'm straight. Okay.
But still,
You handsome. You're very handsome too.
Thank you. I'm the
Yeah.
second. Okay.
Second. Oh, you're second handsome. One here.
Where's all of us?
Thank you.
Where's all of us?
Hi, Tim.
Oh, you're number one. Huh? You're number one. No.
I number one. Handsome.
$300.
Most kids, the most handsome.
Most kids, most handsome. That's it.
You know, he's never seen when Harry met Sally. Because I'm dressed as Billy Crystal today.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
see that.
Can you tell?
Yeah, I can.
300. Coming up.
That is the sweater. Rayse from L, Syko calls. And flops a gut shot. L with second pair. Third spade. And the board pairs on the turn. Syko gets out of the way.
Okay, yeah, last family in Oklahoma.
Yeah. Can't find it here.
No.
There's a few, but
Not Kansas City barbecue. It's different. Yeah,
very
it's
different. But yeah. The place I like in Las Vegas is Rolling Smokes.
What is it?
Rolling Smokes barbecue.
No, I haven't been there.
Really good. They're from Arkansas.
Okay.
Boys from Arkansas.
I'll try it out.
They're really good. You'll love me forever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Arkansas barbecue. That is not a genre of barbecue I'm aware of.
200.
Which makes me think that Karen might be onto something.
Food? Drink. Oh, cocktails? Beer. Okay. Lou, can I get cocktails, please?
Wine, please.
Yeah.
Call.
Oh. 200. Heads up.
Patrick raises, Karen calls.
Check.
I'm first.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were the button. All right. Check, check.
Okay, one time.
Check,
One
check.
time.
Check.
Patrick, what's up?
300.
300.
Watch out. I'm gonna fall.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds good.
Now we're on it.
Thank you.
You have kids?
I do.
Yeah.
I have
Good dirty stack.
3 of my own, and then I have 1 stepson.
Oh, wow. It's amazing. How old are they?
My stepson's 48, my son's 34, my daughter's 26, and my young son's 23.
That sounds like a very good family. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I'm 68 years old, and they're larger than I am, and it's so funny because I'm so little and they're like overgrown.
You have grandkids?
100.
Okay.
Raise 100.
Step grandkids from my stepson.
That counts.
That counts.
Small raise for Syko. Hoping for a 3-bet.
Yeah.
Isn't going to get one. It just feels like we've had a ton of hands today where nobody really has much. Or only one person really has something. Clean for Dr. P. You want those collisions between two people. We haven't had a lot of those. But of course, there's plenty of time left.
就是赛道很假。对啊。
600.
Time to build this pot for Syko.
You're in danger. No, just making jokes.
I know.
And a nice fold by Dr. P.
That's one hand.
Should I do the fox mask again, or should I do a different way out?
Oh, that's the became a big fox mask. Did you see that?
I did not.
Try to be funny. I don't know how funny it was, but
No, I thought it was
great.
with other guy Cosmo. Cosmo dresses up.
Yeah, it's
every
fun.
time, every night.
I just like how
I'm surprised there wasn't more. I didn't read the live chat or anything, but I thought people would like it.
No, I think they would, but I don't know.
It added flavor to the game, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It just was really hot.
1, 2.
Yeah, of course.
It was hard to
Put a
see.
furry mask over your face for 2 hours while the lights are on you.
Play a home game.
That's going to be hot.
Oh, sorry. I said I heard him. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I lost 100.
You lost 100. 500. You can thank him.
Thank you.
So a 3-bet from Patrick.
Right. I'm easily excited.
500. Three-way. Check.
Eight for Rayse. Not much for his opponents.
1,000.
Patrick wins this one with Queen High. Weird.
哎呀，别看，把它起来，很烂的，或者输。今天的目标就是少输就是赢。你输了多少？已经输1万了。
啊？有吗？
有啊。
你不就带了1万吗？
你带了，我带了1万，我加了。
然后赢了。
对
，1万还好。这个局1万还好。上次 Francisco 输了9万多。
是这个局啊？
这个局啊。
120。
这次打了怎么还没怎么打，就是因为我输。
Dr. P raises. Fantastic Fox calls. And a big flop for Dr. P.
That's it.
Raise from Fantastic Fox. Dr. P makes the call, turns a flush. Fantastic Fox pretty far out of pocket here.
Check. Bet.
We don't mind it, of course, but probably if you're going to want to raise this flop, you want to have diamonds in your hand, or at least a diamond, or some kind of draw. And now Fantastic Fox is going to try to row further up this creek without a paddle. Dr. P bails him out a little bit by raising. I think you mostly want to call there.
Back at him, huh? Oh, good. Nice move.
A lot of hands worse than yours are just going to be folding. Although I guess there's
right back at you.
times when Fantastic Fox could have a set or something and has to call.
Yennifer, yeah,
I thought you had a flush.
ring. It's
No?
very pretty. Yes, I like that.
I thought you had a flush, bigger
I
flush.
like it on that finger.
You had a
It's
flush?
really pretty. Thank you.
You had a flush?
Snake. Oh, I thought it was a snake. I said it looks like
Had
a
a big
snake.
hand.
Yeah, snake. Oh.
Fair enough. I don't know. You had me beat on the flop or no?
I was bluffing.
Bluffing, huh?
Check. Check.
Only Yennifer flops much here. She checks it back.
Yeah. I went on Lancaster for like 6 months.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, when I was a teenager. I kind of like, I really think up there. I love that Southern beauty.
It's calm too.
Yeah.
Calm.
Yeah.
No traffic.
Yes. Keep it cool.
Bet from L with a gut shot. Yennifer, who just checked back the flop, has an easy call. And she should have an easy call on this river as well, assuming L bets. Goes pretty big. If you're going to check back the flop, though, against a player like L who's capable of bluffing, this should be mostly be something you want to happen. Yennifer's thinking this through. So many draws have missed. Only a couple of straight draws have come in. And there's the call. And Yennifer's going to win one of the bigger pots of the night so far. Inducing
Good call.
a couple bluff attempts from L. And catching him on the river.
Al, don't feel bad. Al, don't feel bad. I was there. I did the same damn thing.
他送给我啊
I like height. I like height.
他送给我每次
dinner tonight, but I'll try them.
为什么
Afterwards? 但是我觉得不 Seriously?
We go to family after. Have a little meeting after. Not a meeting, like a little gathering.
Okay.
But next time, for sure.
Dr. Dab says, how do they test the skill level of players before putting them on the show? Well, we make them play 1,000 hands heads up against the solver. And if their responses to the solver's actions are ever inaccurate to within 1/10 of a percentage point of the value of the pot, that's it, they're out. It's the same as with every other cash game, of course.
Call.
Like that, huh? Called it with the best hand, full with the worst hand.
You check?
6.
6 o'clock.
I mean, that's just how I roll personally. If someone cannot keep up with PO Solver to within 1/10 of a percentage of the pot, a percentage point of the pot, I do not want to play in a game with that person. Waste of my time. Next.
But you're gonna have to go heavy.
I know. Thank you. I already felt it coming.
Yeah. I will tell you, I did have a pair. That's the most information I can give.
That pair is good.
Raise from Rayse. 3 calls.
Check, check.
Rayse flops best. It got her for Frankie.
500. No one. Thank you.
And Rayse takes it down.
Carrying in 40. Work it back. Work it back.
Not getting any good cards.
心态真好。
你说什么？
我说终于收纸。小的也行。120.
Good job, man.
700.
It's a good job. Amazing.
700.
Three bet from L. He's run into pretty strong hand from Yennifer, who just calls. She and L are pretty deep. 4-betting is definitely an option there, though.
Great race.
We'll go 4 ways to a flop.
Check. Check.
Everybody hits a little something. Yennifer hits the hardest.
Check is good.
And L turns a diamond draw to go with his pair of jacks. Yennifer still in the lead.
2,000.
Patrick all of a sudden looks very concerned, but from my perspective, in a 4-way pot, Jack 10 should be a pretty quick fold, especially facing this relatively large size. Patrick does get out of the way. Syko, I'm sure, would like to have a little bit more going on than just a gut shot. No flush draw here. He gets out of the way. L with no real choice but to continue.
All right, heads up.
He does not improve. Ace King looking good. And now the 2 flush draws have bricked, and we have a player in L, who is capable of doing some very counterintuitive things on the river. I think when your kicker plays with ace-king, that shoving is a pretty interesting option here. Certainly want to be value betting in any case.
4,000.
He bets 4K. I think L could still have some ace-X here that check back the flop and then might get curious when 2 flush draws brick and when his kicker is going to chop with a lot of other kickers. But King-Jack is not really good enough to call, so he lets it go. I would be targeting the ace-X in Yennifer's shoes.
I really like your game, Yennifer. It's pretty.
If you want to play on the show and
7,000 for
think you can deal with our very rigorous testing process, hit us up, hustlercasinolive.com/apply, and let us know what you would bring to the table.
I thought that was illegal.
Don't forget, free roll is starting now on Clubs Poker, clubspoker.com, or click the link pinned to the top of the chat.
500.
Chuckling at
Good full. Good full.
Flamingo, highlighting something I said that I knew somebody was going to be weird about as it was coming out of my mouth.
Maybe. You never know. There's always a chance. Always a chance.
Free bet from Fantastic Fox. Probably a little bit too much for Karen to come along.
No one.
You had ace?
I had a jack. You had queens or something?
I had a jack.
I had a jack. Yeah. I thought about it. But you guys were looking at me.
Raise from Syko.
500.
Karen with a tiny little free bet.
It did seem suspicious.
Well, I had a better jack.
You had a better jack than me, for sure. But, I don't know, that seems suspicious to me.
Race looks down at ace, queen, and shoves.
You have a king, should I not? Should I do it or should I not?
Puts tens in a pretty hard spot.
aces?
No aces, no.
No, I don't believe so. I don't even think you had an ace. But you might have. Usually when they film it, right, you can look at it afterwards.
And Rayse does get pocket tens to fold.
Let me see that flop.
I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Flop it. Let me see.
Thank you.
Maybe I don't know.
Good or bad?
Good.
아니 나 박한 이름은 좀 더. 박한?好像没有这个说法。I need my money back. 你好像不是不这么说，应该 lose。Revenge, no revenge. Revenge 太重了。
What did you have? I had ace king, but it wasn't suited. Did you have it?
Okay. 140.
Did you tell me?
It's queen.
Oh.
Suited.
Mine wasn't suited.
Okay. Check. $1,800.
Okay. Man, God, I'm almost so close.
You got too greedy.
I know you got the ace of diamonds, but I don't know what else you got.
Oh yeah, I got too greedy.
Thank you, Doctor.
Good fall. Flop a flush.
Huh?
Flush.
You flopped it? Just reeling me in, just 200, 200.
I missed the boat.
Huh?
I missed the boat. You made a good fold.
Ken says
If you folded
playing
a
on
king,
Max
that's
Pay
a
Monday
good
next
fold.
week. Excited for it. Good luck, Ken.
I can't believe it.
That bet felt like it was targeting a king. I will say that.
Yeah, if you folded a king?
No.
No, okay, then I'm okay.
120.
I don't think I would fold the king, though.
The king would fall, I think.
120.
Syko with rockets.
500.
I love it when I give away the minimum. I tried. I need to after, huh? You gotta do it, right?
Rayse makes the call.
For the game.
Doesn't flop a 6. And this looks like a big C-bet from Syko that's going to put
830.
Rayse in a pretty easy spot. Doesn't even have the 6 of hearts in his hand. So 6 is going to the muck.
Thank you, Ike.
Flamingo, thank you for translating my euphemisms. A euphemism that no one needed translated, but thank you.
Raise 100.
Raise from Frankie.
Call.
Thank you. And a couple jacks for L.
Bump it up. 800.
Big squeeze. And no one home.
豆豆。
什么？
请，日语是豆豆。请给就是。
哦。日语的意思。
So I'm Charlie Wilmoth. You can find me on Twitter at Third Walking. Check out my poker podcast. It's called Third Man Walking. It's available on all the major podcast services and at crushlivepoker.com.
No pressure.
Doctors are so nice, you know. Doctors are always nice.
现在什么？10年。对 ，Nobody can be nicer than you. 还在那工作。
Now I wish I was in the bread.
几乎都在那边。
Frankie bumps it up.
是在这边。
对。
2 callers.
Check. Check. $90.
Small C bet from Frankie. Dr. P calls. And Frankie does pick up some equity. Could probably win this with another bet. I guess the problem with that is that Dr. P is going to have a fair amount of ace-X in his range. I wouldn't anticipate he would fold that easily. He will fold an 8, though.
No one. That was good. All right, Tony's here. Good luck. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
So let's play a bomb pot. You're not playing?
Do you love watching Hustler Casino live? Have you ever wished you could be a part of the action? Can you guess who can make the right play at the right time? Now, for the first time ever, be a part of the game from home. Side Bets allows you to bet on every hand on every street. Our live betting app gives every viewer a chance to bet on any player at any time with dynamic odds based on the action. Play for free and win our weekly leaderboards to get your name on the air and special prizes to be announced soon. So go to sidebets.ai now and get your own seat at HCL Live.
We're excited to announce a new product exclusive to Hustler Casino Live, Side Bets. A chance for all of you watching from home to bet on every hand of the stream for free. Go to sidebets.ai, that's sidebets with a Z at the end, .ai/Hustler Live, and sign up. And Place bets along with the action. These are for play money, of course, but just for fun. Set of sevens on the bottom for Dr. P. Top pair on both boards for Patrick.
5.
Has 9-7 as well on the top. Set of kings on top for Syko. So kings are still good on top for Syko. Sevens are still good on the bottom for Dr. P.
Inside his cap.
And
yeah,
these three players are going to reach the cap.
Oh my goodness, I might be in trouble. That's it, right? That's it. Aces,
You
anyone?
are not in trouble, Dr. P.
You have 8s? I have kings. Okay, I'm good. Nobody has 8s, right?
You have kings? Oh, that was the wrong one.
And
kings on top.
Patrick gets there with 9-7. He hasn't shown his hand yet, but he has the nuts
I got straight
on the top board. Dr. P's good with a set of sevens on the bottom board, so he and Patrick will chop this up. Syko's kings go down in flames.
Good catch.
I was thinking it's ready.
Your phone?
Grandpa. Here, go get it.
Are you gonna? Oh, you're doing it. Oh, you're doing it. Oh,
I have I have my big Sony camera, but then I have a small, kind of pocket-sized one that my backpack.
What's the update?
Update that the Yennifer took my jet.
Make sure to crush that like button for us.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Help us bring these
She did, yeah. It was
free poker streams to the masses.
It was 2566.
Let's try to get to 400 likes by the end of the hour.
And she had aces.
Oh.
Yeah.
She had aces 4.
Wow.
2 hours. 2 hours.
Maybe she never.
She flattered me with ace king suited to my pocket kings.
I think I lose more.
She did everybody a little bit.
As played, you might lose.
Yeah. She bites you and bite you and bite you and bite you.
Up to me.
Top pair and a flush draw.
He limped, right?
Wow.
200.
Dr. P bumps it up in the blinds.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that hand I lost the maximum.
Oh yeah, you lost the max.
I was the man. I would have come in.
Sorry.
I would have lost to you too, though.
You would have checked the turn,
Gets a
right?
couple
Check
callers.
The flop.
Oh, yeah, I was out of it. I mean, once the ace came,
So
Yeah.
you guys
they called my.
Karen flops top pair.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm done. I'm out of here.
Nice hand, Karen.
Karen bets, takes it down.
Tawny. I've sat here. I can't even think today.
When she was tanking, remember she tanked on the turn for a long time.
Yeah.
On the 6th hand.
I noticed, yeah.
Yeah. When she had an overpair there, I was like, but I didn't think she had aces.
Well, I had the same read as you. I had the same read as you. I thought she had an overpair.
I knew it was an overpair, but it's like, okay, you have a 25% chance of getting aces at that point.
Yeah, but then the question is, would she bet that with a different pair? Yeah, exactly.
Out with a big raise.
So, It would have been a very good fold if I could have found it. I thought about it, but I didn't think that long. I could have thought longer.
Dr. P and Syko call, and I think
the thought that came in my head that made me call was that the pot's 3,300 and she bet 2,400. So
the sizing here is really good. The whole hallmark of a lot of these games is that people like to mix it up pre-flop, so why not just bet a lot? Seeing like Frankie open at 2.5x, which I think is just way too small with deep stacks in this environment.
I think most people would have bet the turn. The aces? No, with my hand. Bet the turn. But I thought that
C might not fold.
No,
because she would be closing the X.
Just a bad river, yeah, just a bad river. Because she would, not an ace, she would call any bet that I made.
Because two people will fold.
Raise from
so she's
Syko.
closing the action, right?
Yeah.
The 2000 she called. And river,
Two calls.
maybe she check and you check back.
I would have bet like 2,000 on the turn.
Yeah.
Syko flops best. Bottom two.
Leading out would be a good play to us.
And takes it down.
Hey, you're running good. See, running good. You know. Then you play good too when you're running good. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I think you got the big line.
Rebet from Frankie. And unfortunately for him, Dr. P had trash.
Thank you.
3-bet from Fantastic Fox. L with a 4-bet. And Fantastic Fox says, I was just kidding.
I had a 3. You want to wait one hand?
One hand.
What did you have on that one? Fox?
Nothing good. 9, 10.
There you go.
Can't call it. 4-bet.
You got the big.
Dr. P raises, gets a caller. Not much for Syko. He folds. Raising 4 calls. Trips over trips. Fantastic Fox coolering Dr. P. Syko's in there with a 7. Drawing dead already. And we've been waiting for a collision for a couple hours here. And it looks like we found one.
What's your up? 5. Owen.
Fantastic Fox just jams. And fair enough, I don't think that Dr. P's folding, but I think that we probably do make the most by calling.
I have a big hand.
Yeah, I mean, Fantastic Fox is
What do you
almost
have?
making it such that Dr. P can hero
you want me
fold
to
a lot of
call?
weak kings here. Not sure if you can fold King Jack or not.
I don't know. You're bluffing?
It's almost impossible to be bluffing.
If it is not a bluff, I cannot beat value.
The question is, would Fantastic Fox ever play King 9 or King 10 this way? I think he might.
Yeah. I think you'll enjoy mine. I have a video that I know you'll enjoy. For sure. For sure. It's 12 minutes.
King, queen, ace, king.
Love story. Yeah.
Yep.
I am. Yeah. We just had our son.
And it would be pretty remarkable if Dr. P could fold here.
It's a family name. My dad's an Anthony.
You want a call? I have king.
My love story kind of the climax
king.
of the story was his kid being
It's incredibly strong. I don't know if you can bluff.
It really is. I think if Dr. P had, I don't know, King 8 suited here,
I don't know. You would do with aces? No.
folding is actually not that hard. King Jack is pretty tough.
Oh, big hand. King Jack. Nice one, yeah.
Excellent fold. Terrific fold.
Can we see it?
Good stuff from Dr. P. He figured it out. Folded a monster.
Yeah, it's special.
If I called you, jam the turn.
Don't see a lot of really good hero folds on
Not jam,
Thirsty
but
Thursday, but that
small.
definitely was one of them.
I think I just call there.
Oh. I
don't know why I
you
jammed.
have those all moments.
That's so
Where
stupid.
you get to a place and
Why did I do that?
You put a.
There's no reason for
You
it.
put a stop loss on him.
I know. I don't know
That's
why I did
enough.
that.
I don't want to take more.
I was trying to make it
This
look
is a
like
cooler.
like-
I don't want to take more.
so stupid.
It's fine.
I think I might find a call in that spot just because,
50-50, I might
again,
have called most of the
I would be
time.
worried that my opponent could be doing what Fantastic Fox did with King 10 or King 9. Not that I think he would ever be bluffing.
Instead, I will call.
I'm surprised you.
In the times I'm wrong, I'll fill up occasionally.
Thank you.
I learned
No,
from
no, I mean the kicker is really good.
Yeah. King 10, I did King 10. King Jack, I saw. Yeah. If you do that, I call. There is no question.
I both lost those.
But not as much as him. Hell might have a King 4 there, you know.
No, that was a really stupid play on my part.
No.
Not much for Karen. Syko with the goods.
I was gonna show you my queen.
Then I fold.
Yeah, you're playing 6-2.
once you said that, you won't do this with king, ace queen, right? Or queen, queen, queen.
Yeah, I think if Fantastic Fox shows the queen, Dr. P would fold faster.
This is the nuts and they just go all in.
Not on a paired board. I wouldn't do that. That was stupid. There was no reason for me to do that.
I got lucky there.
The other thing is when the board is so dry like that, King, King, 7 rainbow, there's just plenty of time to get the money in. There's no rush to shove it all in on the flop.
Turn, I bet again 1,500.
Asking for more pay.
Yeah.
What do you bet on the turn? I bet by the river, for sure. You stock him. I can tell you the answer.
So sick.
It will be 1,500 and 2,500. You know, I'll be all in by river. Man, what a bullet I dodged.
Yep.
I dodged a bullet, yeah.
Two pair. Go ahead, Hype. You can fold. You don't have to show.
5 is good.
You can slide at one time.
Karen takes down a small one.
That was a bad play. It's okay.
真fold不掉。
什么呀？
我说我 fold 不掉。
哪一个？
他刚才 Go K 啊。
He said he will call you.
I could fold.
Some people will call at least.
Wow.
I might call you too, actually.
I've made those kind of bluffs before, but this time I had it.
Yeah.
But you
might
play
call
with me
too.
more than he does. You know, I can. I'll do that sometimes.
Ken says, get the likes up to 400. Yeah, let's do it. Hit that like button, please. Let's get them up to 400 by the end of the hour. Dr. P flops the joint.
160.
Rayse with 6-5. Not a lot else. And even 6-5 just gets out of the way.
Thank you. Rayse, 300.
L raises.
No more?
No callers.
My friend has a saying for that. He calls it the rush of blood to the head. You got to control the rush of blood to the head in those moments, you know?
Yeah, I like that saying. That's a fun saying.
I was watching the stream yesterday, and like I cashed it that a couple times, and as I'm watching, I'm like, you probably shouldn't have jammed. You were playing that game.
What's that?
Were you playing yesterday?
Yeah. What about
Cash?
Cash what?
He made a lot of plays like that I felt like, oh, he should just call, you know?
Yeah,
that one call.
What happened to him?
He just did similar plays to that, and as I was watching, I'm like, oh, he should just call. Why is he jamming?
Oh.
And then I did.
Yep. A rush of blood to the head. I like
The
that.
kings, right? The kings that he had.
What do you think I had?
He folded the flush.
You thought I had a king?
That was a big.
I thought you had aces or queens or
aces. I would really.
That would have made his day.
Yes, that was.
But I don't know.
Al, you're exactly right. That
would ruin or made his day.
He was thinking, I have a good hand. I'm all in. Now it's Fantastic Fox on the wrong end of the cooler.
It's like being the new fish in the pond.
5 salt.
is 800. Can you put in white? Sorry, I don't have change for him. Thank you.
If you win a little bit more, probably cannot see you anymore.
And an ace-high board. Trouble for a fantastic fox.
我说你再赢点就见不到你了。
不会，我就是抽根烟。
没有，开玩笑。
I want
800.
8.
Not a big deal, but I think Rayse could go a little bit smaller here. Make sure a lot of fantastic foxes pairs feel like they have to stick around.
Yeah.
Stacks aren't deep. There's no rush to get the money in. Rayse picks up the check mark on the turn. And now checks. Wow, and a check back to Fantastic Fox. And could Fantastic Fox now somehow avoid the guillotine? This is most of Rayse's chips. Yeah, probably just a call here. And Rayse is going to win an $8,000 pot on Fantastic Fox. Yennifer, the biggest winner, easily up 23K. Patrick up about 5,000. Everybody else is stuck. Dr. P down the most, despite that excellent fold, minus 7,400. Dr. P has won the most hands. Syko has lost the most. Syko has also played the most hands. Frankie has played the fewest. Yennifer, the luckiest player so far. Frankie, the unluckiest. Yennifer's won the biggest pot. Dr. P taking the longest time in the tank, but they're going to come up with a great play. Seems fair to take a few extra seconds. All that comes courtesy of Polymarket, where you can bet on the election, pop culture, sports, and more. Put your money where your mouth is. Polymarket.com/poker. Three bet from Frankie, a couple calls. Couple spades now for Syko. He checks. Checks through again, and Frankie hits an ace on the river. Barry Greenstein. Dr. P, a small bluff that is not going to work. In fact, Frankie's going to raise, targeting a worse ace. Dr. P, of course, gets out of the way immediately. Frankie opens. That was a raise, not a call. 4 callers. Again, I would just say just raise bigger. Especially if you're going to play as few hands as Frankie is, you're just going to print money by raising bigger in these kinds of lineups. So Yennifer turns to 6 and bets. And wins it.
6.
Yennifer having all kinds of success tonight. Up well over 20,000.
Frankie, please.
Rayse just calls ace king. Sneaky.
Oops, sorry.
Six ways to a flop. And top pair, top kicker for Yennifer. With a chance to pad her profit for the evening. Especially with Fantastic Fox having only a slightly worse kicker. She calls. Definitely wouldn't mind seeing a raise from ace 9. Facing this tiny sizing. And the ace of diamonds as well for Yennifer. Things keep getting better for her. Rayse has the king of diamonds too and hung around on this flop after slow playing pre-flop. He was drawing dead on the flop and now is drawing super dead. That's a distinction without a difference, but we're gonna go with it. Yennifer playing this really slow, but still has the best hand. It checks through. I think Yennifer maybe could have won a little bit more there, but she's going to take down a $1,700 pot.
Thank you very much, Yennifer.
怕你说话，因为我不能瞎偷，上次也是瞎偷。哎呀，技术有限，不偷了，上次都是撞包了。老实了，老实了。
偷谁的？
偷他。
转手偷他送给他了呀。
对呀。哎呦，我刚才很好的牌，
我可不欠你的。
我等后面人 bet。
笑死了。120.
Right?
No, stop.
So good squeeze spot for Fantastic Fox. This is awfully big. That said, I would definitely prefer to go too big than too small in this game. On any Monday or Thursday show here on HCL. As it turns out, of course, none of his opponents really had a whole lot anyway. I'll take it down.
Bullshit. He had bullshit.
Ace queen again.
Oh, wow.
Syko raises. Fantastic Fox is in there. Deuce for Fantastic Fox. Backdoor straight possibility and some overs for Syko. Fantastic Fox calls. And Syko picks up some equity. His opponent hasn't shown a ton of interest in the pot. Definitely would not mind a second barrel there in the turn. He's going to try to take it down here on the river. And fortunately for him, Fantastic Fox just does not have a whole lot.
Thank you very much.
CNC Tomatic says, so it's Syko, not Sicko. I believe I checked on this last time I commentated on him and was told that it is Syko. Neither of those would be his real name, of course.
Raised 400.
400.
Thank you.
You like 200, huh? You like raising 200.
How much
L takes it down free flop.
325.
That was the first.
I know.
Why 25? Why make it
Makes
difficult?
it look like, you know, like mind trick, you know? 325.
Come on, time. All right, I keep up with
El Novato says, when can we get a new $1 million cash game? I tell you what, you come down to Hustler, you bring $3 million bucks. I bet we can put together a lineup for you.
Or 40 more, right?
El Novato. In all seriousness, I don't know when it will be, and I will be excited for it too next time it happens.
3 of you.
Those games are not easy to put together. Yennifer again flops best. Been hearing that a lot tonight. L picks up a gut shot. Checks it back, and Yennifer, I think, could be value betting this river. She checks. Maybe this will induce a bluff from L. Nah, he gives up.
Unbeatable.
You okay, Ma? You okay, Ma?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, all the right moves. Probably. Yes or no? I mean, it's not exactly, but it was beef. Okay. Then I'm wrong. What was that? It was what's it called? Beef short rib? Short, yeah, short rib. What do they have? The medallion, right? That's the real medallion. They have the medallion. Yeah. I'm vegetarian. Yeah. Vegetarian.
600.
Ready for 6?
Never had beef in there. Sometimes
What do you
I
get
eat
for
chicken.
protein? Do you tofu?
The paneer, you heard of paneer? It's like similar to tofu, but it's a high density. Tofu is soft, right? Yeah. Paneer is
Three bet
little
from
bit like
Rayse. Patrick
cheese kind of.
cold calls it.
I eat egg and sometimes I eat chicken, sometimes. Gourmet chicken only. Not like McDonald's chicken. Yeah.
El Novato says, are earnings from cash games taxable in America? Oh,
It
yeah.
has to be really good for me to eat. Like chicken.
You can write off your losses, of course,
No waster.
up to the amount you won, but if you were a winner, you're supposed to be paying taxes. Rayse out of the way.
Thank you, Patrick.
Unbeatable again. 2.
And a pair.
Unbeatable.
Underpair.
No, underpair. Pocket 9. Maybe pocket 9. Pocket 10.
My hands. Something like that.
Pocket 9, pocket 10?
Yeah, I feel like I did the same.
El Novato says, in Australia, there are no taxes on winnings in cash games. That's pretty common. A lot of countries in Europe are like that as well. No flush draw for Syko. Overpair for Rayse. And Syko improves.
$800.
I am not an expert on Australian tax law, by the way.
Ace.
Fuck.
I have no idea what the actual laws are there. But I do know that what El Novato said is fairly common in a decent number of countries.
You're dirty as well. Left side.
Yeah, bomb pot 10.
Thank you.
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me.
All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly Market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
On Poly Market, you can bet on what the highest grossing movie of 2024 will be. how Venom: The Last Dance will do at the box office. Whether Dog with Hat will be listed on Coinbase in 2024. Head over to polymarket.com/poker to check out these bets and many, many more.
It's a magic card right there. I bet you that's the winner right there.
Oh yeah, this is a good hand. Flip.
看一下，我先2张。
慢慢看比较刺激一点，你们俩都是直接亮开。
Nice.
What?
Aces? That's nuts. No.
No, I could have a 2. Or a 6, I mean.
You have all the 4s.
2 sets for Yennifer.
Good pair.
6.
Nobody has a straight, so she'll take it down, winning this flip.
You said.
Sorry.
Lucky today, lucky.
Yeah, today very lucky. Thank you.
Yeah. Yennifer running hot.
Nobody even has. Well, it's funny because she wasn't going to play, and then I told her to play. I would get you.
Wait, why wasn't she going to play?
Because she was going to do the home on.
Everything worked out in her way somehow.
Yeah.
You should buy a lottery after the game. Yeah. It may hit.
Yennifer running away with this, up 26K. Patrick's the only other player who's winning. Dr. P is stuck 8,500. Rayse around the same amount. Syko playing the most hands, 61%. Fantastic Fox, 52%. As you look at our VPIPs, courtesy of Polymarket. Polymarket.com/poker is the world's largest prediction market.
$900. Natural 9, make it 900. $34. 3,400.
Oh, you win.
Fantastic Fox takes this down. It's another big-ish fold from Dr. P.
What's your hard?
Fonka Conga says, did you decide if you like Fall Out Boy or Panic at the Disco better? A few weeks ago, you said that they were the same, and that ain't true. No, I'm sorry, it is true. Or maybe my brain is just wired differently.
I want to get another Nick game going.
Yeah, we can play.
Sort of like how cats can't understand language. I cannot distinguish between Fall Out Boy and Panic at the Disco. It cannot be done.
Thanks. 200?
Yeah.
No sugar? Oh.
You know, I can't do sugar at my age, man. Gotta give it up.
Oh. Flamingo says, Yennifer, more like Winnifer.
All right, let's go. Heads up.
Ace for Rayse. That rhymes.
200.
Sounds like stand-up game was at least being discussed.
是吧？有4啊。
有4啊。你要是打120，我觉得。
Red Bull Monster Man.
But it does not seem to be on yet.
Play with Jeremy before? Small ones?
Yeah, the small ones. No, I haven't heard of her though. She's really nice.
She good? I don't know. People drink those big monsters.
She was telling me how her mom got her into poker. And
That's cool.
That's awesome.
They definitely do.
I thought it seemed like you guys knew each other already.
No.
One, two. 4 hundo.
Wavy Davy says, your brain is definitely wired differently. Are you left-handed, perchance? I am, actually. Maybe we're honing in on something here. Three bet from Patrick, getting out of line with the king 5 off.
Let's go.
3 callers. Patrick does flop a draw. Top pair and a straight draw for Fantastic Fox.
Good bet. The Big John special, 10 hundo.
10 hundo.
10 hundo.
Call.
So bet from Patrick. Fantastic Fox calls. Three diamonds out there now. Fantastic Fox can have a bunch of flushes here, so I'm not surprised to see Patrick check this back. And pair of sevens is good.
Tequila, 1800.
Patrick, we've seen this line a lot tonight. Sort of bet flop, check back turn with air, and then bluff the river.
You can do.
It's been decently successful, I think, to a lot of players. It looks like thin value, so they know from experience to get out of the way. Brooklyn State of Mind says, Wilco or my morning jacket? This is maybe a little bit more my speed than the Panic at the Disco thing, but I'm not exactly a fan of either one. I will say I'll pick my morning jacket because Bo Coster from that band has been sort of adjacent to LA Poker for a long time. I've never actually played with him, but I have talked to him online a little bit, and he seems like a great guy. So I'll take my morning jacket.
All right, let's do this. Three ways.
Raise from Patrick, two callers. So bet from Dr. P. Patrick calls and hits a king. That's not enough.
Three hundo. Check. You check?
And check back for Dr. P, who's going to win this one.
Ace from space.
Gerry, you pass me the button, please?
Thank you, Doctor.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right, last one. Brooklyn State of Mind says the Clash of the Pistols. I'll take the Sex Pistols. Clash are awesome, but never mind the Bullocks is incredible. The guitars sound amazing. The singing is fantastic.
150 is the raise.
I love that record. Raise from Dr. P, three callers.
Check.
And Karen a flush draw for Patrick.
Check to you.
Karen with the best hand at the moment. Has the gut shot too, as a bit of backup.
75 on that one.
No 75, so this much.
250.
250. 250 is the bet. Hold. Oh.
Bet from Karen, and Patrick comes along.
Check.
Patrick does not improve. Karen does not think her hand is good enough to value bet again, so she checks back.
Who wins?
I got 5. You get an ace. You win.
So Karen takes this down.
Thank you, Karen.
I appreciate you, Matthew.
I'm thinking of some YouTube videos.
Darren says, Charlie, did you grow up on punk? I would say more indie rock than punk, but yes.
With her.
Oh, with her?
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
I think we could make you go very viral.
Oh, well, I tell you what, I don't know what's going on in this world, but you guys make it happen. I'm here for you. Just...
120.
I was eating out there and I met your daughter.
Yeah,
Very sweet. And
Oh, she takes care of my little, whatever it is, my Neve, which I don't even do.
I gave her my channel to watch the video.
Oh, I can't wait. She told me we're watching it.
Raise from Karen, 2 calls.
3 ways. You're first. Check. $200.
Fantastic Fox with the ace of hearts in his hands.
Heads up.
Stabs this flop. Actually gets action from a significantly worse hand and picks up a heart on the turn. Looks like Karen's thinking about getting weird. She donk bets. Obviously, Fantastic Fox going nowhere.
6.
He's actually going to raise. And Karen.
Call.
Okay. She's going to call with the 10 of hearts. That's a play. That is allowed.
Sorry about that, you guys.
4. Let's go. Heads up.
And she got what she wanted, and it's not going to work out well for her. Just a call from Fantastic Fox. Doesn't even consider the raise.
You put 2 more out there.
I guess the board did pair on the river, to be fair.
2 more.
Even so, I wouldn't mind stopping to think for a minute and maybe kind of clicking it back. Or just going through all of it. Karen doesn't have a whole lot.
You scared him. She
Out of the hearts.
And I would never be trying to bluff her off the King of Hearts there.
Of a boat. Obviously. You scared him. You just scared.
Which means that when I have the Ace of Hearts, I definitely want to raise for value.
You moved so quick.
No, blind.
I definitely was a little scared. You caught even quicker, huh? I was just like, let's get this over with. I'm not going to waste any time. I'm just calling.
Call. Where are you doing it? Butterfingers, bro. You should have thought that. Let's go.
Raise from Fantastic Fox. A couple calls.
3.
I'm the +1. Check.
300.
300.
Dr. P with an open ender. Karen has a pair of 4s, but Fantastic Fox with a better made hand.
check. What's that? 800.
Fantastic Fox takes this down with his pair of tens.
Oh, I got a pocket pair.
What did you have, Pete?
Yeah. I had a lucky chip.
2,000.
2,000.
2,000.
He had pocket
I'll just
kings
double check it for you.
Again, smaller. Smaller. I put you on the screen, right?
I had a pair.
You never know. Makes the game go fast.
I pocket tens. Good bet,
The
man.
diamonds.
That was a good bet.
I had no diamond.
Like somebody has a queen there, man. Very good bet. I was nervous of a queen bet. It was a good bet.
No.
Auctions. Heads up. Check. Check.
Frankie
You win.
hits a straight.
I
Looks
bet.
for a little bit of value. Won't find it.
Nothing crazy happened?
You had a bet that you could anyway.
Definitely had
So it wasn't a bluff.
Stand-up game is on?
Yeah.
All right.
100%.
Another round of the stand-up game.
Are we gonna do it? You don't have to if you don't want to. We don't have to if you don't want to.
Patrick really doesn't want to.
No. We just say no. Because if you say no,
Just say no.
If you want to say no.
So no stand-up?
But I can still include me on playing the game, or not playing the game, but playing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Should
That's
I walk
fine.
away?
We can play the stand up and then not including her.
Okay.
Well, that's
If everyone agrees, that's fine. If everyone agrees that she plays without the stand-up, it's fine.
I'm behind her 150%. Whatever she wants to do.
That or Patrick, you can cover me if I do have to pay, but I'll.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
So you want me to pay?
You don't have
But
to
you don't have to pay.
You don't have to
If
pay.
everyone's playing and she's
You're not gonna pay, but I would
You
if
don't
you
have
asked
to
me.
pay.
I would.
Yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't pay or she doesn't get paid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
She doesn't pay or
Right.
get
But I
paid.
have to play.
But
You
can
play like normal. You
play like normal.
wow. I mean,
Play
this
defense.
You're an all-time defense.
this sets a really weird precedent because if the stand-up game is on and you're not playing it, you're at such a huge advantage.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
120.
I'm not sure if this has happened before
300.
on the show, but it's
Raise it. 1,000.
kind of weird. You see people taking insane risks to get their marker early in the game because they know that having the marker is so valuable. And if you're going to not be part of the stand-up game, you effectively have a marker from the beginning.
Falls 1,000. Yeah. Heads up.
Four-bet from L. This is an example, really. I mean, L would probably never four-bet this hand if the stand-up game had not just gone on.
1,400.
L does get a marker.
Oh my God.
L doesn't mess around when the button game's on.
I've learned that.
Oh my God.
I think every time I've ever
Nitty says, Nitty says, yeah, you're probably such a giant nit you won't be able to capitalize. The thing is, by just playing Nitty, you're immediately so much more profitable than you would be if the stand-up game were not on.
When he shows up, call me, okay?
If you're in there and you're not part of the stand-up game, and you're on the tighter side, you're immediately just printing so much money. So yeah, I mean, I won't go on about it, but yeah, I don't like it. Top pair for Dr. P. Flush draw for Fantastic Fox.
Patrick, you want a soda?
No, I'm good. I have a coffee. I'm kind of falling asleep. I gotta wake up.
So Jack 4 gets out of the way. Dr. P
Pasadena.
Oh.
Okay.
is going to get his marker.
Thank you, Dr. P.
So Dr. P and L have their markers.
Actually, you mind if I get, or let me just get one row? Tens.
Oh, 10? Let me make sure it feels a little short.
Extra doesn't hurt.
You know, I think the 10s are a little.
Yeah, they are. You have to go one more below.
A little worn out.
Below,
Yeah, that's what I felt.
Three ways.
The button is the other person? Check.
Check here.
Jack for Syko. Not much for the other two players. Frankie's going to take a stab at this. Again, because stand-up game, I think.
Let's go.
Yep, Jack's now for Syko.
Check.
Check. Check.
He hopes that Frankie is going to keep barreling. I think that would be pretty ambitious, but if there's ever a time to get ambitious, I guess it's when the stand-up game is on. Does get one guy to fold, but he's not getting Syko to fold. Syko with the exaggerated sigh. The old big sigh reverse tell when you've got a really strong hand.
Check.
Frankie, what you're thinking right now, it's not good. Don't do it, Frankie.
1300.
Fires 1300, gets snapped off. Syko's going to get a marker.
Got the button. Yes, we got the button. Winner. Whole 9 yards over there.
Whole thing.
Thank you, Hyde. Thank you.
Frankie, to be fair, probably would have gotten some brick draws and some of which he would beat, but some small pairs to fold. He would have gotten some folds there. Not from trips.
$1,100.
Three bet from Dr. P. Patrick continues. Top set for Dr. P. Good spot to bet small when it checks over.
1,500.
Wow, Patrick is going to bet here. I thought Dr. P was the pre-flop raiser, but maybe I must be confused. Anyway, great spot for Dr. P. 5,300 already in there. Oh my. Less than pot behind, and Patrick hits Broadway on the turn. Cooler developing. Dr. P doesn't have much more than this bet. Not much to do but move all in here, I don't think.
All in.
Yep.
All in. He says, okay.
All in. And a snap from Patrick. 15K pot.
You know it, dude.
Patrick likes to run once.
2 times.
Twice? Yeah, fine, whatever.
Okay.
I have a set.
He'll run twice this time.
Yeah, go ahead. For the doctor. Gosh, damn.
Twice, Patrick?
Yes, for the doctor twice. She's always like a pain in my ass
How
over
do I
there.
run
He's
this
betting me. I knew you have a set. I know I was going to bet to get you to put it all in.
Ace changes nothing.
One's for me.
Patrick will get a marker. And he'll stack Dr. P.
Nice and nice and.
Nothing really Dr. P could have done.
1,000. Okay.
Always better to be lucky than good.
Annoying turn card. Results in Dr. P losing all of his chips.
I could have raised there.
When you're lucky.
King was beautiful.
So let's get a look at our standings. Yennifer still the big winner, but Patrick now up 13,000, and those two are still the only two players who are winning tonight. Dr. P is now down 15K. Rayse and Karen also down a bunch. As you look at these cumulative winnings, courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino.
Four out.
Thank you, Patrick.
Syko playing the most hands tonight, 59%. Fantastic Fox at 52%. Dr. P at 49.
Seriously?
You're saying probably not.
No, you would have, Patrick, because
Out of position against a 3-bet by the doc.
You know what I've been doing lately, chat pros? It's honestly kind of embarrassing, but I've just had this itch. and I've been wanting to scratch it. I've been spinning slots, just like everywhere. In the booth, in the bathroom, in the car, on my way to work. I've been spinning slots, and I've been doing it on Clubs Casino. Now, you may have heard us talk about Clubs Poker, but Clubs Casino is a whole new ball game. You can play from all over the U.S. You can play blackjack. You can spin your favorite slots, and you can win real cash prizes. And you know what? I get to spin for free. I log in every day, same account as my Clubs Poker account. I collect my free bonus, and I try to hit it big. So if you've got the itch like I do, make your way over to clubscasino.com and sign up today to start playing. This was just an ad read, by the way. I presume Raver wrote it, although I'm not sure. I personally do not spin slots in the bathroom or when I'm driving, but I do play poker on Clubs Poker. And if you want to play other games, head over to clubscasino.com.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Jimmy Bluffett says, Charlie, blink twice if you're in danger. They tell me to read it, I'm going to read it.
Race 3,000.
Patrick with the raise. Karen extremely short now. She's going to save her last few bucks. Fantastic Fox. Did not get a good flop for Ace King. He does finally fold, so another pot for Patrick.
Ace good?
I have a big overpair.
You stay with an ace, you win. Good.
Blinds, please. Thank you, Patrick.
I'm big blind, right?
All in.
All you can eat.
There it is.
Aaron shoves.
4, 5, 10.
500.
510.
Patrick
How many times?
Thank you.
has Karen dominated.
Whatever he says.
Whatever she wants. I'm donating. I know I'm donating.
I know. That's
No.
why we don't have to run it twice.
Okay, then run it once.
I don't fuck around.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it. I like your style. Either do I. That's what I'm talking about. That's all I have.
Okay, you can fold.
I can fold.
Yeah.
He has kings.
Yeah.
10 win?
Yeah, it's
10's good.
I mostly was trying to give you action.
Karen needs a miracle.
Okay,
The
you
queen
can
is
still
good?
fold. You can fold. You can muck it. I'll turn mine over as you muck yours, and I'll pay you later.
Okay, fine. Give it to her. Give it to her.
Oh.
What? Did he?
Yes.
Okay.
Give it to her.
He mucked his hand.
Unless he won't let it happen. If he says no, then no. He says no. He says no. You got to give it to me.
He mucked his
Players are
card.
being so generous to Karen right now.
He said no. I got to follow what they say.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would.
Okay.
Sorry.
Once he shows his card, he's live.
If he didn't open it.
Yeah.
He did show.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm still in.
That's nice of you.
So Karen gets stacked.
That's for magic.
Thank you, Patrick.
Sorry, I thought I was donating. I figure I had to.
Can I just check the flop?
Like the math in my brain said I have to call. Plus magic is daily.
Sometimes. Magic is magic.
All right, so stand-up game is still on. Frankie, Fantastic Fox, Rayse, and Yennifer are looking for their markers.
What do you want to do?
Raise.
You raise it? 100. Call. Patrick, 100.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I really was planning on doubling you up.
I know what it was.
All right. She got a big hand. I'm not gonna do it.
You wanted 400?
3-bet from Syko.
400.
That's 500.
That's 5.
Wait.
Okay, 500.
Oh my god.
I already put it out. 500
Where'd
bucks.
you say 400?
I don't know. I thought I counted, but then the pens mixed it up. More money.
We're not going to pursue this any further. It's just going to be 500.
It's me and you, man, all the time.
L makes the call. Both these players already have markers.
I check.
Look at him, man. He's proud of you, dude.
The nuts for Syko. L is just a jack. See if we hear the sigh again. There's the raise. Definitely want to go bigger than this, but certainly find a raise here. Even if L is worried that Syko could have ace-king, there's just so many hands that have to call. L is continuing here, mostly because of the price. Board pairs. Backdoor spades comes in as well. Not what Syko wanted to see. His hand, of course, is still quite strong. And if Syko and L were really deep here, this might become an interesting bluffing opportunity, but they're just not deep enough for that to matter. You can't get ace-king to fold. And ace-jack is not nearly strong enough to call. And it pretty sure is never ever good.
Peace be with you.
What do you say?
I don't know.
When do we play next?
I don't know. When they get the yacht thing going.
Is this yours?
And that's
Your
hers.
coffee?
No, that's hers.
Oh,
This is your copy. Yeah. Where's your copy?
My copy's right there.
James Stevenson says, never say never, Charlie. And it's true. Never is not a good word in poker. Most of the time.
I give him lucky rub. I need a lucky rub from him.
From me? No,
Yeah, bro.
Don't put me in the
I want a
middle,
lucky
dude.
rub, bro.
There's no more cards to come.
Let's see
You want me to
lucky
look?
rub. Yes. And hood. I wanted to see
Oh,
lucky
yeah.
rub.
I see it. I see it.
I wonder what Elle is thinking
No
about.
face expression, okay?
If this were a bluff, I would be flabbergasted.
Patrick, close your eyes.
I believe that was going to be the right thing. Whatever it
Well, Elle is playing 3D chess in dimensions that you and I cannot even perceive. So I know he really is deep in thought here. But on the surface, this just seems like an incredibly obvious fold. Elle now has been in the tank for quite a while. Finally lets it go.
Good fold. Open. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him.
That's it.
You were beat, dude. You were beat. You love poker, man. You definitely love poker.
Why?
It's just like you think about, I don't know, it's a vibe, I guess.
All right, ball
Right?
pot, everyone. Tony's here. Good
You
luck.
think
Thank
about it, you're like,
All right, so we'll play a bomb pot.
no, I like it.
Tani has been patiently waiting. If you want to play for free and have a chance to win real cash prizes, then you need to be playing in the HCL free roll every night on Clubs Poker. It's so simple. It takes just a few seconds to get registered. Just head to clubspoker.com on your phone or your laptop, create an account, and you'll be ready for the next free roll. In fact, the next one is starting tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific, so make sure you're ready to play. It's always free to play on Clubs Poker, and the HCL free roll is one way you can win some real cash prizes. Again, that's clubspoker.com, or you can check the link pinned to the top of the chat.
What kind of doctor are you again?
Medicine.
Surgery?
Medicine. Most people try. Okay, yeah. It's a flip.
it's a flip? It's a flip?
Yeah. You have a good hand.
I want to do it like Doc. Open up first.
I have flush.
What? How high?
10.
Oh, damn, you beat me.
So PLO flip here.
That's my first card.
See, Dr. P's got
Nobody has a spade. You might get a spade.
spades. This is a flip. It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the spades too? We had 3 flushes here.
Wow.
Full house,
They're not going to play post flop. But Elle has the best spades, Queen 6. So he'll take this down.
You deserve that victory.
Thank you.
下半场会好一点，几点了？8点。
Thank you very much.
9点结束。
I thought your full house, maybe something got there, you know?
Still
playing. Got full house or backdoor flush.
Are you gonna fold? If I
No,
shove?
hell no, I'm not going in, bro. I'm going everything.
Raise.
Raise 100.
Thought you were raising. You picked up at 1,000.
Next time.
Next time.
Frankie raises, gets 3 callers. And ace out there for Rayse.
All you.
Bet from Frankie, a small one, and a call. Remember, the stand-up game is still on. Both these players are looking for markers. And Rayse is going to get his.
Yeah, finally.
Good job, brother. Good job.
So it's just us three?
She's out. Oh, she doesn't have a button.
Yes, it's just us three, yeah.
So we're down to Frankie, Fantastic Fox, and
You
Yennifer.
studied this with Steven's song. This is what you're made of.
C2's got a lot of patience.
你一直都不知道，我上一把为了那个这个
You don't get to the top 1% of the game without patience.
Who wants to defend?
我上把为了那个
luck.
此时多少？对啊，此时68000吧。
Always good.
对呀，对呀，还不是直接给，还没拿到，对呀，还没拿到，你真是气人。上一把，
最后还是你付的。
对呀，最后还是我付的
Rayse。bumps it up.
就是上一把为了那个，
Fantastic Fox
都
calls.
碎了。
Flops an open ender.
对啊，上一把就是该配的要配，对吧
How much you have?
？5.
How much you have?
Yeah, 6,000 maybe.
Sorry.
Patience pays off. Probably the best poker player.
No help for Fantastic Fox.
Don't get arrogant.
In fact, it's a pretty bad card because now if he hits his straight on the bottom end, Rayse is going to make a full house, but instead he makes it on the top end. Front door spades come in as well. Wow, Fantastic Fox checks. He does win the pot, gets his marker. And we're down to Frankie and Yennifer.
哎，对啊，这里还输了，这 fuck。
还有人吗？哦，just you two。哦。
Good luck.
Good luck.
Fantastic Fox obviously was checking to induce a bluff, and to be fair, we have seen lots of bluffs that take that line tonight of bet, check, bet in position. But I think when your hand is that strong, you want to get value, and that you can bluff catch that river with worse hands. 3-bet from Frankie. He conveniently picks up a strong hand.
Defense. He was calling.
As we come to the end of a stand-up game here.
Defense.
Potentially. And there's an ace for Frankie.
Expecting that.
That's about half pot.
Was not expecting that. I fold.
L calls. Okay. Well, if you're going to call with Queen 6 of Hearts on that board, I guess you can't really get many better turn cards than this. Frankie was just half pot behind. He shoves. And now L has a pot odds decision here. He's actually not quite getting odds to call and hit a flush with one card to come. Gets, one of the 7 or 8 best turn cards for his hand, and still maybe can't continue after calling the flop. Calling a big bet on the flop, in fact. Big relative to the situation, anyway. L is going to gamble.
Twice.
15K pot. One time. Frankie wants to run it once.
I always pick one. I'll go once with everyone.
L needs a heart. Doesn't get one. And Frankie gets the double up, gets the marker. And Yennifer is going to lose this round of the stand-up game.
It's a good time to get ace-king.
Sure is.
I could have anything there.
36-10.
Good close for you.
I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
And then that's the end of the button game. So 7.
Everybody, to everybody and or flip.
Modelo.
Wait, which one?
Let me get draft. Can I get, you guys have pine?
Flip.
Can I get a draft with pine ring?
Does anybody want a cocktail?
You paid.
You want anything, guy?
We did one for him, so it's
so
1.
8.
Yeah.
8. Yeah. Can I have your buttons, please? Thank you. And you want to do
PLO flip, yeah. You know which one you called?
It's like so lucky to get a good hand when your head's up. It's a curse and a blessing. Because when your head's up, it's like if you get a good hand, like you're gonna get paid because everyone thinks you have shit. But most of the time you have shit.
You could have anything.
I could have king queen. I could have a lot of
You had a very good of a hand for the last 2 people
For
in the
certain,
button.
you had an ace. He had a flush draw, right? You had a flush draw on the...
Okay, let's go.
Just pure flush.
Oh, you have my 5.
2 7.
It's okay, right. Straight flush.
2 7. 2 7. 2 7.
Okay, 7, 8.
I need a 7. 7.
2, 8.
No, queen.
You have queen.
Straight.
Okay.
Straight here.
9, 10 is the nether butters.
10 high straight.
Chop.
Look at that.
Man, you got me excited.
What is your straight hand?
I thought I was going to win it for one time. For the first time ever.
Almost, dude. Almost.
They got me excited.
Thank you very much, doctor.
I'll be thrown now for 30 seconds. Make sure I don't get it.
Missed it out.
Okay. You talk this, please. Of you.
Top pair for Yennifer. Bottom pair for Rayse. Yennifer gets a nice river card. It's already ahead. After Rayse turned the flush draw on the turn. Turned the flush draw on the turn. She takes it down. And Yennifer, despite losing that round of the stand-up game, is still the biggest winner. Up 24K. Patrick now up $16,000. Frankie and Syko in the black as well. Dr. P is stuck 15,000. L down 10,000. Karen's down 10,000 and out. Standings come courtesy of Clubs Poker, clubspoker.com, and clubscasino.com, where you can play slots and other casino games.
You want to do your favorite game, Al? The progressive or no? Progressive? No.
Normal stand-up is good.
Okay. Yeah. When he gets back? When he gets back?
Yeah, sure. Oh, you want to do progressive? Yeah, maybe we can try one time.
I don't know. If they don't, if we're the only ones who know it, then.
How you play progressive? Progressive is just each hand you win a button. Every hand? Yeah, every hand. Every hand there's a button giving out, no matter to who. And then what happens? And then there's only 10 buttons total. If the button runs out, the game is over.
How much?
120.
So 100 more, right?
Right.
Raise from Dr. P, 4 calls. And L flops top pair. Out kicking Rayse's top pair. Checks through. L still good. Syko is going to take a no equity stab at this. I think he bet something. There we go. Oh, well, Queen 8 got out of the way. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Kickers don't play. Part of me thought that somebody made a full house there. But no, L's Queen 9 is still good and would have been good even if Rayse's Queen 8 had stuck around. 800 from Syko, and bet sizing is the key here. I think he would be going bigger if he had something really strong, like a jack. L folds the queen. Syko gets the small bluff through.
Means you could have an airboard, complete airboard then, of course. Like you could have solved like 7, 8.
I could have played 5-4. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Sure.
How old were your to school for the first time?
120.
Small means regular school about 5.5, 6 years old. So you have time, but they go to that. Remember, they go like
Fantastic Fox raises.
Kindergarten,
Race calls.
junior kindergarten.
I know they
As
They
does
started
Yennifer.
like 3 years.
Yeah, but you didn't start.
He kind of started, but he didn't like it, and you know they
And a
get
couple of
sick a lot
blinds as
when
well.
they go to school.
5 ways to a flop.
6 months they take sick. You know.
Race flops best.
Half of the viruses has
Straight
taken
draw
over the
for Fantastic Fox. Psycho with middle pair.
Yeah. And when we were growing up, there were not that much virus. The travel has increased, right? World travel wasn't that big of a thing 20 years ago or 40 years ago. I don't remember.
Bet from
getting-
Fantastic
yeah.
Fox and race calls.
Now kids are sick half of the time, even with vaccination.
Where decided? I went to Montessori school growing up, so I kind of went to Montessori school.
Yeah, Montessori school is good.
And they started young as
3, yeah. 3. My son is 4 and he goes to.
Bet from race and Fantastic Fox calls on the turn. Now trips for race.
You can teach them most of the things they need to learn.
Fantastic Fox snap folds to race's value bet.
Thank you.
I like Montessori schools because I think they challenge at a younger age. Like they expect you to know more younger.
Got it. All right, you guys, 8,000 more behind.
It's a naturally
Please,
competitive
9.
environment. So I'm not going to do that universally, but very competitive teams. Always try to beat each other.
Yennifer bumps it up. Five ways to the flop. Yennifer flops best.
250.
Nobody has much to offer resistance. And this game is playing quite differently than it was playing a few hours ago.
Thank you. Thank you.
We've
How about making a move there?
kind of entered bingo mode. A lot of heads up pots earlier on, and now a bunch of five-way pots, four-way pots. As players make more and more speculative calls, trying to hit hands and perhaps get unstuck. Top pair for L. Psycho with middle pair.
One more 100?
there.
Now, Syko bets half pot. No calls. And L now with a straight. Syko knows this is bad news. This run out is.
And there you go.
Very big bet on the river from
You bluff it, I think.
L.
Bluff it good. I should have bet it one more time.
And obviously Syko immediately out of the way.
Is that what she's doing? I get it.
It is a pretty sick spin up.
It's sick.
Like, you know.
I should have done that last time I spun up like that.
No, it's sick. 4 to 30 is sick.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
So I'm Charlie Wilmoth. I'll be with you about another hour tonight.
It's always a sick story.
If you wouldn't mind tapping that like button if you haven't already done so, we would greatly appreciate it.
3 to 50 is crazy.
That was nuts.
L bumps it up. So Fantastic Fox has the same hand. Creates a good spot for Syko. His piece of cheese. I think that piece of cheese thing, that's a Joe Stapletonism, if I remember correctly. L and Fantastic Fox turn straight draws. And get Syko to fold the best hand. Neither of these players have anything. Fantastic Fox donk bets. This is kind of a desperate gambit, but it should work. L has about 1.6 billion hands that would not fold on this run out to this bet, but Queen 8 suited certainly is one of the ones that would. You would think it's L, so we never know. People in the chat are maybe complaining a little bit about the time L spends in the tank, but usually once he starts tanking, he does something you didn't expect. Not this time, though. He does fold. Raise from L. Syko calls. Both players flop a pair. Neither of them love that ace. And a weird 2-pair for Syko as backdoor spades come in. Quickly bets using a big size. So frequently from him we're seeing small size is bluff, big size is value.
2-pair.
L quickly calls. And Syko will rake in the spot.
What do you think I had there?
I'm just gonna zoom out. I'm learning Chinese. So I'm practicing what I would say in Chinese in my head.
Mandarin or Cantonese?
Mandarin.
My wife speaks Mandarin and Cantonese.
I heard you speaking it. You know a little bit?
I know a few words, that's about. My kids can understand.
20?
What's your ethnicity?
I'm Indian.
Big liner, yeah.
Got it.
She's Chinese.
From Guangdong, China.
How'd you guys meet?
We worked together. I was in school.
You a doctor?
L raises, Syko calls.
Medical doctor.
Are your kids doctors?
My kids?
Heads up again? All the time, heads up, man.
Yeah, these two players are battling. Syko wins another little one from L.
It might be a whole new industry by the time he's older.
Yeah, who knows, right?
Who knows, right?
With the AI coming in.
Yeah, you could
so
be
many
just like...
things will change, right? College's importance will go down, I think.
Yeah.
He's gonna be very smart though.
He is gonna be very smart.
And the big blind goes.
No, you're first.
Dr. P with a big pair. Elliott's a hand that he could squeeze or call. He calls. 4 ways to a flop. Set of 10s for Dr. P. Ace 10 on the board. Rayse does have outs to the nuts. So he calls. L continues as well. Turns a flush draw for L. Dr. P now checks. I think he's hoping that Rayse in particular has an ace. But no one does. And one way or another, I think you want a whole lot more money to have gone into this pot to this point. I think you could size bigger on the flop in Dr. P's shoes because an ace won't fold to a much bigger bet. Now he's going to go big, despite the evidence that neither of his opponents has an ace. I guess that's probably fine. If they don't have an ace, they're not paying you much anyway. So you might as well hope against hope that they do.
If we dangle like a concert in front of his face, like if I tell him to come to a Gerry show, he'll come.
That works on Rose, not as much on me.
That works on Rose. Yeah. They did that with when Elaine was coming.
2,000 left.
And L is considering hero calling. But he lets it go, correctly so.
King 16 playing there. And I was like, I had to pull out. I was like, who am I going to bring that? Like, I was like, I want to bring somebody that will appreciate it and bring a level of excitement.
I have a 10.
Because it's a cool moment for me. Like, I need a friend.
So did you bring him like backstage and stuff?
I thought you were ace.
Sick.
That's why you made the big bet.
No, he's a good call because I would be like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah, I needed someone who like could appreciate it, and he really did.
We're running so bad. Rayse. This is so good. 100.
He's gonna get blinded out. Keeps trying to fold the money.
Frankie raises.
Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye
Gets
to
a
your
couple
money.
callers. And flops top pair. Dr. P will see another card. Facing this tiny bet from Frankie. Lots of stuff for Frankie to get value from here.
I came here too.
8-7, 6-5, hands like that, but he checks back.
I came late.
And Rivers trips.
I think they started on time.
Dr. P thinks that his nines are best now. He's going to value bet.
Nine. King. Man.
Frankie snaps it off.
Not enough to raise. It's a big bet.
Yeah, and Frankie's kicker is not probably not good enough to raise there.
The only person that was late.
We started a little late.
Yeah. So
I had a lot
how
of
long
traffic.
after you started?
Yeah, today
It
is
was
crazy.
crazy.
Say again?
And I left late, so it's like.
No, you played our first turns.
I did?
Yeah, we waited.
Wow, thank you.
When they're waiting for you to get the game going, it's not always a thank you type situation, if you know what I mean.
127, you know?
I'm just kidding, of course. I'm sure that wasn't really the reason.
I wanted to play that.
There were a couple people who turned up late today,
I wanted to play that hand.
so they probably just didn't want to start the game 4 or 5 handed. Free bet from L, small one. Emilio says traffic in LA can get ugly. Yeah, that's the thing. We start taping for the show at 3:34, and by that point the traffic is already pretty bad.
I saw some comments saying that you were lying.
So people are going to arrive late sometimes. Syko turns trips.
I want to see you get into the 25 there.
Tomorrow, of course, as we discussed at the beginning of the show, is Traffic Apocalypse. Traffic Apocalypse 2024 in LA. World Series, Lakers, USC football, a bunch of huge high school football games and a bunch of stadium concerts, all happening on one night. So a bet from Patrick. Syko slow plays. L is still in there with Ace King, and he hits on the river, and it might cost him. If Your L, I don't really see how you can get to this point in the hand and then fold to this tiny little bet from Syko. He does call Patrick out of the way. And Syko is going to get the better of L again.
And I'm fairly confident. Like I'm.
All right, guys, bomb pot time. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
I was too sick after I busted to look it up. I know I could look it up. I was too sick in my stomach to look it up. But I know for sure 9s are a shove.
Thank you.
You're still upset?
Is it 2?
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me. All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
Poly Market is the world's largest prediction market, where you can see lines for the election, pop culture, sports, and so much more. Head over to polymarket.com/poker.
In the box, everyone. Cards. In the box. Okay. In the box.
Almost straight. Almost straight. 5.
Straight.
Straight.
Where's the flush?
No flush. Come on, no flush. No flush. Come on.
So just a flip here, and
No.
Flush is good.
Frankie's going to win with 8 high hearts.
I said the 4 was there.
You want the flush? Flush is good?
Flush is good. Man, flush you win that one time.
没有赢，
Magic.
我也不行。
不赢不了。
哎呦。
So tomorrow, 5,100 with Jungle Man, Linglin, and Dylan. That should be a fun one. High stakes tomorrow on Friday. I'll be in the house as well, commentating, not playing. 5 p.m. tomorrow evening on Hustler Casino Live. Don't watch the World Series. Don't watch the Lakers. Watch Hustler Casino Live with Jungle Man, Linglin, and Dylan.
Corner.
Or watch the World Series if you want. It's fine.
900.
Just make sure to check out the stream when it's over. Drew C says, World Series on one screen, HCL on the other. There you go.
Is it? Oh, it is.
Aces for Dr. P.
Thank you.
He's going to get some action from Syko. Syko with 3 to a straight flush, optimistically speaking. Dr. P does not have a ton behind.
All in. All in.
He's just going to jam here. I think you want to get value from your aces and bet a little bit smaller, maybe. Make it a 2-street game.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Knockout.
Yeah, this creates a pretty easy spot for Syko.
Big pair.
Big pair?
No, come on.
I have 69. What the fuck? I fold one time, I hit.
Yeah, L folded in 3-bet and had 9-6 suited.
You folded. I had aces.
Aces? I don't think so.
I really have 69.
Antonia says, poker is greater than baseball.
I have not lied so far.
I'm going to go watch it right now.
Amen.
I have not lied so far.
Thank you, Dr. P.
I have 6-9.
6-9? You have to play it, bro.
I played 200, but not pocket 8s, huh?
6-9, you have to go all the way, all in.
Go all the way.
You had a gutter. I didn't want to take a chance again, you know. It was a bad flop.
Go, heads up.
Patrick raises. Frankie calls. Deuce for Patrick. Frankie mostly whiffs.
Yeah. 300. I'll do it. 3K, 2 cards. Cross 3.
Frankie does pick up a gutter on the turn.
$800.
Not a great situation for Frankie because there are 2 flush draws out there. Even if he hits a 9, he really only has 2 9s that he makes the nuts on, and he lets his Queen 10 go.
Thank you, Patrick.
Let's try a progressive stand-up.
Which one does that one?
You want to try?
I'll do whatever you want. I really will.
You guys want to try progressive round?
Remind me the rules.
Huh?
Remind me the rules.
It's like stand-up, except you can accumulate multiple buttons.
Yeah.
And the
$100,
people,
right? Yeah.
the people who are left
And there's
have to pay you
only,
how many ever buttons.
There's
if
only
they don't have a
10.
button.
There's only 10 buttons total.
10 or 9?
No.
So whenever
No,
10 buttons given out,
10 buttons.
you win. The game over. Game is over.
Okay. You would lose. The max you can lose is.
Okay, you got it. 总共有10个鱿鱼，就是每赢一手牌就一个鱿鱼，总共只有10个鱿鱼，10个鱿鱼发完就结束了。
然后输的就是没有鱿鱼的就赔钱。
Sounds like a bunch of players don't know the rules of the progressive stand-up game.
No, everyone pays 1,000.
Yeah.
So if 3 people lose, 3 people pay 1,000.
Yes.
1,000 or 100?
1,000.
Well, it depends on what you want to make it. But yeah.
So
100 for each button. 1,000 total.
Per button.
100 per button.
The maximum you can lose is 1,000.
100 per
Because
button.
there's 10 buttons.
Yeah.
You have to pay for all the buttons.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to do it or not? Sounds confusing.
And the most you can
Right
win
now.
is...
Not right now.
Yeah.
We
Not
have
right
to
now?
decide, yeah.
Louis, I need
Everybody has to agree first.
Okay.
So if I get 1 button,
You're good.
You don't have to pay.
It's kind of a
You
tough
get one
sell
button, you don't have to pay. You'll be paying.
if not everybody
but
is
each
familiar
player
with the
doesn't have
rules.
a button.
You have to show every button or only first button you show?
All 3, only first button
I
you
didn't
show.
see my hand, but always fucking unlucky.
Okay, you guys want to play progressive? Everyone understand?
Yeah,
Show for
we
the
go now.
first hand, and you can win more than 1 button. Okay? So,
就是每
How
一
much
手
time
牌
do we got?
就
Oh,
一
well,
个鱿鱼
it's,
就给
it's
出去
10
了，
hands.
总共只有
Because
10个
there's
鱿
a
鱼。
button dealt to every hand, too.
就是相当于总共只有10手牌就结束了。
Yes, every hand
就是
somebody
那个
wins a button.
button 之后就是总共加起来1000嘛，是吧？
对啊，就输家总共1000，一样的，一样的。
什么意思？就是 every
没有没有，输家总共
They are going to give it a shot, it sounds like. And again, here's how this goes.
对1000。
The number of markers available is the number of players plus 2, so 8 players here, so 10 markers. Players can get multiple markers in a single round, and the game ends when all but one have markers or when all the markers are used. Every player who doesn't have a marker at the end of the game has to pay out the bounties, and players are paid $100 per marker from each player who doesn't have one. So the more players who fail to get one, the more you get paid.
100 more?
And the most you can lose is $1,000 in this case. 10 markers times $100 each.
Oh, I was going to bet 200. Now I can only bet 40, right? It's fine. I was going to bet 200. It's fine.
It's bluff.
You can raise now.
Okay.
You have nothing, huh?
I have a 10.
You don't have a 10.
I have a 10.
You don't have a 10. You have nothing, man. I was going to bet 200. A check.
Well, you can still bet now. You can bet whatever you want on the turn if you think he has nothing. Well,
Check.
Rayse is going to win this one.
I have a 10.
You might have a 10. Who knows? 300?
Yeah.
Okay, good hand.
7.
7 is good. You were never folding.
So it sounds like the game is on and Rayse is going to get a marker.
It's the progressive bouncing game.
Good river, good river.
This is the game that I was telling you about. You should study this. So Steven's your coach?
No, it's not him. It's a different Steven.
Oh, okay.
40,000. Raise.
100.
A big hand for Yennifer.
$1,800.
Patrick with ace queen. These two players are very deep. But definitely 4-bet here. If you're Yennifer, excuse me. Wonder if she's going to feel some trepidation to do so, though, because these players are so deep. Still, her hand is just so good, and stand-up game is on. She does just call. Both players with Patrick with the ace of spades. Yennifer's still ahead.
3,200.
And a very big bet from Patrick. And I think as this is played out, Yennifer can just get out of the way now. She had ace king of hearts, she could call that. Facing this gigantic bet and the possibility of there being more bets on future streets. This can probably just be a fold. But she does. Patrick gets a marker.
Oh my God. Pocket nines.
Ace king.
Thank you, Patrick.
Aggressive.
So Patrick's aggression pays off.
And I thought you were bluffing from the button. Man, this progressive is sick. Sickening.
Crazy action, huh?
Did you hit anything? I had queen 3.
Most likely a queen was coming.
Call. Frankie, you want 10?
Yeah, I'm just close.
$200.
Rayse looks down at a strong hand. Very small 3-bet. Dr. P with a strong hand. He gets out of the way. Some fantastic Fox calls. And top pair for Rayse, middle pair for fantastic Fox.
600.
600?
Yeah.
Quick call.
Call. Check.
Rayse turns hearts to go with his top pair. Keeps betting.
2,600.
Fantastic Fox doesn't like this. Gets out of the way.
More button.
Rayse
Last hour.
gets another marker. Doesn't have to show his hand this time.
He doesn't have to. Thank you. Only the first button.
So he's got 2.
Okay.
So he's good. I wanted to see.
I thought
every button. No,
only the first one.
He
Okay.
already has a
'Cause
button.
We play a rule back where like you can't remind someone. To
Yeah,
show.
here also you can't
Okay.
remind.
Yeah.
Only if you.
We can make it. Everyone have to show every hand.
No,
We already said. We already said once you have the first button's the only one. You have to
Okay,
show.
okay.
We already said it.
It's more fun.
Have you played it that way where you gotta show every button?
Yeah.
No,
We just played it yesterday.
I haven't played
Yennifer
it.
still the biggest winner of 22K. Patrick fairly close behind her, 16K. Syko is up 7,000. L is down 16. Dr. P 15.
我的牌来了，感觉。
Our standings courtesy of Clubs Poker as well as Polymarket. Clubspoker.com, polymarket.com/poker.
I'm getting my money back.
Rayse with another playable hand. Gets a couple callers.
140, right? Okay. I mean.
There's 6 ways to a flop once the blinds get involved.
Check.
L with a king.
Check. Let's go.
Not on now.
And another king for L.
800.
And L takes it down, gets a marker.
Wow, you had it, huh?
Yeah, I had it.
$10 that play. I think your $10 just flew. Oh, that's mine? Yep. Thank you. Saw it fly past me. I was like, where'd that come from?
Syko bumps it up. Small free bet from L, and Frankie has a premium.
You like 10K, L?
Roughly, yep.
Yeah.
Here comes a cold 4-bet.
800?
800.
$2,800 from Frankie.
No one.
He gets a marker.
Feels good to win one. Shit.
So Rayse has 2 markers. Frankie, Patrick, and L all have 1. There are 5 markers left. And Dr. P, Fantastic Fox, Yennifer, and Syko are all still looking for their first markers.
Good race, man. Good race.
No funny business.
last time I hit an ace. I don't know about that time.
Cool. 300.
Three players.
Open ender for Dr. P. Syko has bottom pair. Middle pair for L. Pretty good spot for Dr. P to just rip it in. He's not super deep. He has a pretty good hand that has decent equity.
1000. Big John special. 1000. 1000.
He's going to raise smaller. I think, again, I like just ripping it. Just maximize your fold equity here.
2500.
Stop Syko from doing this, for example. Get it in and let the chips fall where they may. Dr. P is now in a pretty weird spot where if he goes all in now, it's almost guaranteed he's going to get called, which he doesn't necessarily want. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's
all in.
Not nearly as good as just getting into the fold.
How much does he have?
Not much left.
4?
No.
Yeah, 4,000. So Syko,
Dog at 47.
30.
after going ham on this flop, is going to have to call off, and he actually has pretty good equity.
Okay, donation.
There's the call.
Two times.
2 times, whatever you want.
Twice?
2 times. Yeah.
$9,200 pot.
So far.
Basically
Your
a
pair is
flip.
Good.
First board counts.
Go ahead. Twice.
I have Queen Jack.
That's good. 7-4, man. Try to bluff and get.
Man, why did you do that to me?
Come on, Magic. Come on, Magic. Yeah, Magic. Come on, Magic.
Let's go 2 times.
So we'll run this twice.
Come on.
Only the first time gets the button. Yeah, first one gets the button.
Come on, Magic.
More spades for Dr. P.
Flush.
Ooh, makes a flush on that run out, so he'll get a marker.
Okay, I get 1 button.
Come on, Magic. Chop it up. Chop.
And that will be a chop. Syko wins the second
bro.
run
I
out.
don't care about that shit. I was already committed to the pot, bro. That was a bad. This is what I did.
Man, why did you do that?
Dude.
I'm not messing around.
Oh my god. That was dangerous, man.
You were kind of messing around.
He was like, I should fold.
Doc, you should have just folded,
He wasn't
man.
expecting runner flush.
Doc, you should have just folded, Doc. Let me just have the button, man. Nice hand, nice hand.
There was a raise.
So fantastic Fox, Yennifer, and Syko all looking for markers still. Everybody else has 1 except Rayse, who has 2. We're playing the progressive stand-up game.
You can put 2,500 in and then fold. It's like a little sneaky mid-raise.
That was close.
I wasn't happy. Yeah.
Doc, if you
I had
more,
to call off, you know.
If you had more chips, you were folding, huh?
More chips. 200.
Okay, chop, I'm happy.
Pump it up. 1,400.
3-bet from Fantastic Fox, who's got great hand for this situation. Situation being that he's desperate for a marker.
I should have just jammed out, but it was only me and him.
So
Two people. It's 2 people left. 3 buttons.
Fantastic Fox gets his marker. So now we're down to Yennifer and Syko. Don't forget, tomorrow, 5 p.m., Jungle Man is back.
Yes.
We'll mix it up with Linglin and Dylan playing 5,100 high stakes, no limit hold'em. Tomorrow night, 5 p.m., Hustler Casino Live. Be sure to tune in.
We're talking serious business.
Always a great time when Jungle Man's in the mix.
Me, right? Yeah.
Leave it to you guys. My hand too bad.
Again, we've only got 2 players left in this round of the progressive stand-up game.
What?
3 markers are out still.
It's so weak.
Oh, not so weak. Yeah, actually the race, man. Okay.
Limp pot so far.
And then get
Go broke. Patrick.
Check.
She already don't like you.
No, she doesn't. I know. It's like.
Oh, fuck.
Check.
Check to you. All right, let's go.
Ace of diamonds for Syko. Picks up a pair as well. Fantastic Fox has a jack that's no good. It's behind Races. Syko just calls.
There's no way I'm good here.
7.
Fantastic Fox comes along as well. 4 ways to the river. And it's a brick, so Race is still good. He'll try to pick off a bluff here, but nobody does.
Queen wins. Ace, you had the ace.
And so Race is going to get a 3rd marker.
I'm waiting. Good job.
Yeah. Okay.
1 button left.
This could be a
2 buttons.
very lucrative round of the progressive stand-up game for Race.
Doubles.
Is that what happens if everybody wins a button? No. Nobody gets paid?
So instead of 300, it will be 600.
Oh, like if she wins this, then it's game over. Or if
I
she
got
wins this, it's game over.
I got
如果2个输家的，然后你那就翻倍了，就相当于600。现在不是300吗？如果2个输家就相当于2个人给你，你就是600。
OK。好。我都没几改过。
Per person, so you don't want other people to win. So you get paid by more people.
Yeah.
100
Then he can get defense.
You get it now? Oh, you know Chinese?
100 straddle?
Yeah.
A little bit.
100 straddle.
All right.
I'm studying right now. I'm in the early stages, but
it's a good language to learn.
It is.
For sure.
I would love to be fluent.
I mean, if you know English.
Yeah. If you know Chinese and English, you're good.
Yeah, you're pretty solid, dude.
300 to go.
Raise from Dr. P. Yennifer badly wants to win a marker, so she's in. Syko as well for the same reason.
Sweat, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
You got that one.
I know about that.
You know about that, right?
I do know about
okay, let's do it.
I think this is that's a Palmdale joke.
Look.
Big John's favorite hand is 3-6.
1400.
Man. L sees this spot for what it is and puts in the squeeze. Pretty good squeeze, I think. Except in that you don't really want Yennifer and Syko to call anyway, which they might. Might call with a bunch of worse hands, but then you still got to play the pot out of position against Syko at least. Not to mention what Dr. P, the pre-flop raiser, might do. He calls.
It could go raise 3 bets. It's not
You
gonna play.
I don't know.
I feel like Syko's kind of enjoying this vice that the game has put him in. He calls.
14, right?
14, let's go.
Man, come on, do some magic. Magic.
3 ways.
Jam it.
You first.
Top pair for L. Middle pair for Dr. P. A gut shot. L does not have a ton of chips behind. Has to be concerned that he's dominated or worse here. But it's still a very wet board. He has a pretty good hand that he feels is worth protecting. Dr. P is quite short.
Is that the last button, Magic? 2 buttons left. 2 buttons left. There's 2 buttons left total. 1 more after this one.
Fuck, I thought that was the last one.
Call.
You can tell from the timing, Dr. P realizes he's in a pickle here, but makes the call. Does not improve, and has about a 3rd pot behind. With 2 flush draws out there.
All in.
You want to just move in, which is what L does. Dr. P is in a very dumb situation. He's getting a great price to call off the rest of his chips. But he just has middle pair and a gut shot on a very wet board. See, he does have 25% equity. He is getting the correct price to call against L's exact hand.
Call. How many times?
She does.
Yeah, 2 times. You have ace?
$11,000 pot.
Ace is good. 2 times, okay. I have king and queen. Okay.
That's no good for Dr. P. Neither is that river. So L is going to stack Dr. P.
It's over, right?
Nope, there's one more marker left.
For this button.
No, he gets the button.
Yeah, I find very hard for this one.
Oh, that's the last button?
One more. The button's in here. The button's in here.
Okay, I'm done, guys.
There's one more marker left, and
Yeah.
All right.
Dr. P is
Here, I'm gonna
done
pay
for the
him,
evening, but he
He might make 200 or 100 depending on this next hand, so just stay here. Because they're going to make 100.
that's right, he's going to get paid out a little something because he's already got a marker.
No, no, because he's not going to win a second button. Why would he win? Oh, because 2 players. There's 2 players. Oh, yeah, you're right. So just wait 1 more.
Yeah, so
it's $100, Doc.
there's 1 button left. Yennifer and Syko both do not have a marker yet. So if neither of them win this hand, then Dr. P is going to get 200. If one of them does win the hand, he'll get 100.
You're first. Oh, first. Thank you, Al.
Then Rayse has 3 markers. L has 2 now. Everybody else has 1. Yennifer, what a time to get kings. She's going to look so desperate here. And she has it. Syko's got a pair as well. He calls. Oh, wow. And L with ace-queen. This looks like such a layup, an amazing 3-bet spot.
1,600.
Goes pretty small. Yennifer is going to count out a 4-bet. What an incredible spot for her. And this is the flip side of seeming to be desperate at the end of the stand-up game. Usually you're just messing around with all kinds of stuff, but sometimes you look down at aces or kings and it is amazing.
Calls it 1600.
Syko agonizing because he knows if he folds,
Good right here. So good.
he's going to have to pay. But calling obviously is really rough. It's $4,000 and L can reopen the action. He folds. Now, this is such an amazing spot for Yennifer to make money. I would not be giving away information to L. Now, whether he takes it seriously or does anything with it is a different matter.
Actually have a hand now.
Yeah, sounds like he's thinking about folding. Might think that, yeah, in spite of the dynamic that Yennifer just has it, which she does. So she gets a marker. Syko's going to have to pay out 100 apiece to everyone, except 200 to L and 300 to Rayse.
So how much I owe? You owe everybody with a button $100 a month. 100? Give him 1,000.
If you call flop, I own it.
Nice fold by L.
Ay, ay, ay.
All that for 200.
1,600. Man, that game cost me a lot of money, man.
Yes! 终于赢了一个，这个上次就输了。
Back to reality.
Dr. B is done for the evening.
See you, doctor.
See you later.
Okay, Doc.
Where's the button?
I saved him.
I got the button. She was the button last hand.
Man, screw that game.
King's on the button. You are lucky.
I
You wanna play?
Yes, I did.
You wanna call?
I didn't have anything. I did.
Damn, pocket kings right there. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I thought you, yeah.
Bad.
You were unaffected by the button game.
That is crazy.
And he folded?
Good card in good position.
So we've just got a few more hands left tonight.
No, him.
Oh.
Don't forget, tomorrow night, Jungle Man's back in the house, along with Winglin and Dylan playing high stakes. 5 p.m. tomorrow. I'll be back in the booth. As you see, Patrick win a small one.
对啊，好强啊！他叫什么？
That was quite fun, huh?
What'd you have, bro?
It was quite fun round.
What'd you have?
I think it changes the game
Ace
too
queen?
much.
You don't have ace queen.
That's why I don't like it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's too drastic.
For me,
I like the regular one.
1600.
But it changes the game. It,
Yeah, I had a
They
hand.
both impact the
should have
game
jammed all in.
more than they
The ace will
seem.
not. No, ace didn't come up.
It's crazy.
Yes.
Ace open? No, ace didn't open.
No ace, yeah.
I had a hand too, man. I had pocket sixes, bro.
I think progressive is great, honestly.
No.
Good fold, dude.
I know.
It doesn't punish the losers
It was a low
inordinately.
Yep.
It can reward the most active players quite a lot. And it's over after a certain number of hands. It doesn't just drag on and on and on.
Who raised to the 100?
Your neighbor.
My neighbor? Knock, knock. Here I am. Coming. We're going
Raise
right
from
here.
L and Syko makes the call.
No, which one? Oh, sorry.
6 for Syko, but L is still ahead.
Let me have the button, bro.
There's no.
I know that.
Stand-up game is not on.
I check for you, bro.
Pocket tens. Looking good.
Snap right away.
Syko is saying this because he does not want to face a bet.
What the fuck did you hit?
He does not snap right away.
no good. I fold, man. Fold.
He folds.
6 was good. 6 was super
Yeah.
good. Nice bluff. Nice bluff.
Bun's good.
Live to see another day.
Yeah, he struck 2 was nice there.
9点.
It was funny. They got a nice big plus green sign next to that in this game.
Yeah, that's huge.
You got to go big with your bets, I think, right? It's beneficial when you have that hand to go like big with your 3-bet.
Especially out of position.
300.
Patrick with a big hand.
Call.
And Rayse with queens. Look out.
Rayse. 1300.
Can't beat you guys.
There's the 3-bet.
Call.
Patrick just calls. Let's go heads up. 3,000 already in the middle. And a huge draw now for Patrick. I don't see Rayse backing down easily on this flop either.
2100.
Could end up with one of the biggest pots of the night here. Haven't seen a lot of huge confrontations between players tonight, and they've backed down a little bit from the really massive ones.
All in.
Rayse shoves. Snap shove.
How much?
It's about pot.
7, 8.
85.
85.
8530.
How much is in there?
That one.
Annoying spot for Patrick. I think, given how unlikely it is that Rayse has a full house,
Wow, there's so many.
given the strength of your draw,
And 2, 4, 6, 7.
this is probably a call. You do worry about running into aces or something occasionally, but with an ace and a king in your hand,
So very close.
it won't be kings or aces all that often. More frequently, it's going to be queens, jacks, and maybe some sort of bluff.
So close.
Maybe another ace king, for example. And if you think it's going to be queens and jacks a lot, you just have enough equity to call.
All right, I fold.
He lets it go.
Probably should call, but can I see the river, man? I saved you, dude.
And he would have gotten there. It looks like a deuce on the river.
I saved you, dude.
Oh!
That's what I folded.
Actually, the deuce of spades, right? Yeah.
No. Holy shit.
Wow.
Like the Vikings.
Yeah, I would have felt bad if you would have.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, queens or what?
Queens.
Yeah. So bad.
Wow.
Yes. Yes, you almost lost it all.
It's over.
Instead of bullshitting. I was gonna push on the turn too.
Frankie, the big pair.
It's 1,000.
He 3-bets and wins it.
Thank you, Gerry.
Should we play 1 hour after the stream? You guys want to? No?
What time is it?
Just play 1 more hour?
You got 5. You got 5 or 6. You have 6.
Back to 我们9点半这不是 9 and a half. Okay.
9:30.
9:30, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
9:30, and okay.
I have a flight at 10:45.
You're out.
I do have a dog that's been by itself for 7 hours.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Okay.
I'll play a little.
Sure. It's 15, 20 minutes, doesn't matter. It's okay. We don't have to play.
Okay, 20 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Raise from L. We put a bow on things for the evening.
120?
I'm stuck, so I want to keep playing with this.
Three ways to a flop.
Check.
King for L, 5 for Patrick.
啊，就是那个抢那个抢的把这个鸟，然后为什么那个瞎抢
？Check.
Check.
Turns a brick.
Check around.
L checks it back.
Check.
And King Queen looking good here.
Fold. My mind is off. I'm not calling.
L wins this one.
Ask for the river.
Alright, that's it for Take care, everyone.
Thank you, man.
That should be a wrap for us tonight. See our chip counts courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino. Clubspoker.com, clubscasino.com.
She's gone. Let's do a bonfire.
Yeah, let's do it.
Don't forget to tune in tomorrow, 5 p.m. Jungleman. Syko played the most hands today, 59%. Followed by a fantastic Fox and Dr. P.
I can't pay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Most aggressive player pre-flop was L, followed by Dr. P. And Yennifer won 24K tonight. Patrick up 12K. Dr. P lost 19,000. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. I'll be back with you tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight on Hustler Casino Live.